Alright, hello. Welcome back to DnD, the Tainted Crown, where me and a bunch of friends try to save the world, even though we are probably the least suited people to do so. I will obviously leave it to the DM to explain what happened last time, since last time, stuff certainly happened. That episode will hopefully be uploaded onto YouTube at some point. I just need to wait to get some stuff sorted. But yep. Caffeine weaning is still an ongoing process where I am very, very tired, but it's working, so please do stand by me in case I do any dumb shit. Yeah, because my brain's at about half capacity right now. Potato. God fucking damn it, I don't understand you, Witcher. Anyway, I think without further ado, and if I'm not exposing anything that I shouldn't be exposing, like emails or the amount of people I bought online, yeah, we should probably get started, shall we? Yeah, let's go there. And here we are. Now, how about we get into it? Alright, hello.
Hello. What it do? Welcome all.
Good.
Allow me to just...
Caffeine.
Fine.
Yeah, sweet. Letting the cravings. Right.
So...
Our very prepared DM is here.
Very prepared.
Yes,
for
very
once, I actually am.
Mm-hmm.
We are back. We have just rescued the undying goblin himself.
A fucking legend.
Who is so mad that he worked out endlessly, and he is now quite the unit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, oh yeah, he is definitely quite a fucking unit. Unit. You have to see his character sheet, but that's fine.
So that's something that's going to be fun. Where we last left off, we guys are now back in the Citadel, and Alexander Hawklight has decided to return to I'm assuming the better, more fancy.
Yeah. Is there any other hotel? Just curious, what is the actual time?
The actual time? Probably like 2 p.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Alexander probably says what he's about to say and is going, actually, no, it's still the hours thing, isn't it? Hold that thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he ain't going to bed at 2 p.m.
Well.
But yeah. I guess then from there, Alexander probably go, well, I think we should probably deal with some business in the Citadel. Larry, I feel like you should probably take a look around. There's probably something that will catch your eye around here, as it has caught many of our eyes. But I think you should probably go take a few visits around. Then, if you all wish to understand what I may or may not have been hiding from you, please meet me at my room at about 8 p.m.-ish. Just ask for my name and I'll get it arranged that you can come up without any unnecessary discomfort. But if anyone has any plans today, I'm more than willing to accompany some people, since it's been a very long time and a very long day.
So, there you go ahead.
No, go on.
I was going to say that as you were saying that Q1 was slowly turning towards you with a little pink aura in his face, kind of tilting his head a bit, like, okay, I see where this is going.
I just sort of look back at you and just give a little nod.
So,
nice.
Yeah, that's
what would anyone like to do?
Does Larry want to do anything aside from punch everyone?
Larry very much wants to just murder.
Well, how about I show you a place to go murder? Let's go to the blacksmith, Larry. Would you like to see if there's a big sword for you to have?
He starts walking.
I'm just gonna follow him. He deserves it. He needs some rest.
So he needs a weapon. He wants a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not sure which weapon he wants to get.
But wait, does the blacksmith say anything, like, when we go into it? Or does he not go to a blacksmith?
Well, it depends. Is Cheese coming along?
Is Cheese coming along?
Is she still dormant?
For now. Bird has change of plan.
Bird as well.
I walk up to Cheese and I poke him a couple times.
Q1, you couldn't take Bird along with us, could you? It'd be preferable to not have him be split up from everybody when he's in a vulnerable state.
I turn you back to you, Alex, and then I turn to Bird. I want to pick him up by... I just want to pick him up and sort of examine him. Scan him, and I see that he has normal life signs, right?
Yeah, for now.
I turn to Alex and I say,
Power saving.
Wait, sorry, what? I actually didn't,
Power saving mode.
Oh, right, fuck, it was like, oh. Okay, very well. Up to you if you want to carry him or not. If, not, yeah, no, he'll probably be fine. If someone tries to grab him, he'll probably just scream. Yeah, it's okay, let's, catch up with Larry.
I just put him in the little neck crevice that I have on the back of my head. Sort of like I'm giving him a piggyback ride or whatever.
Nice.
But with my back panels, he's kind of got like a backrest as well, so...
So it feels like a chariot.
Yeah, it's like a little chariot ride.
Mm-hmm.
You know, his head is just sort of like limped on the top of my head, and his beak is sort of pointing outwards.
Larry heads to the craftsman area.
Mm-hmm.
And he manages to have something catch his eye.
Oh.
Something that screams exactly what he is.
Is it a sharp guitar?
You're close.
A sharp lute.
The electric lute axe. A battle axe lute. He stares at Daddy and points at it.
I'll take your entire stock.
Okay, we can get it for you. How much is it?
It costs 450 gold.
Ooh.
Okay, I have enough for that.
Oh, okay. Wait, am I the first one here? Because I only have like 500.
So that's like an actual electric weapon?
The electric lute axe is a +1 battle axe that deals 1d6 lightning damage and can be used as a lute to gain +1 to performance and +1 die to bardic inspiration for healing.
Is it
Nice.
charged?
It has 10 charges and regains 1d4 if played during a short rest and
Is it
1d6 +4 after long.
Is it magical, or does it have an actual power cell?
It is magical.
Oh,
It can do Witch Bolt, Shatter, Lightning Bolt, Storm Spear, Destructive Wave, and Chain Lightning.
Does it have like
And
a
it's
cool
a battle axe.
Does it have like a cool like lightning pattern on it as well?
I bet it does.
Yes, perfect.
M10 wary.
Brilliant.
It can also cast Shocking Grasp at will.
Oh. Yeah, give that shit to him.
Those attuned cannot be deafened or stunned and gain lightning and thunder resistance.
Alright.
Oof.
Alright.
This is great.
That's what had fun.
Oh god. Wait, is the craftsman the same as the blacksmith then? Or are they like two different things?
So, the craftsman area is this giant like you know, like a giant tent
Oh,
where it's
right,
open
okay.
on all four sides, it's just like a big canopy.
Oh, right, okay.
Imagine that, where it's just like a roof bit connecting this giant circular area with a big forge in the middle.
Okay.
And around it are tailors and leather workers, the blacksmiths.
Right. Okay, so it's just like a big tent. There's like some people do blacksmithing, some people do armory, stuff like that. So it's not actually like a blacksmith
Right.
shop. It's more like a big area. Okay. So we didn't go. So we didn't go into the same place that Cheese may or may not have conned someone out of.
I've based it off of.
Yeah, I'm imagining like something like Ren Fair-esque, you know.
See if I can find a good shot of it. It's from Elder Scrolls Online.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
I played it a few times.
But it's not a good shot of it. But imagine this, but circular. Where it's open on
right,
all
okay.
sides, big forge in the middle.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Also, please ignore the octopus as well here. But yeah, I get ya.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Don't worry about that, it's just Beth being Beth. Yeah, got ya. Okay. Does Larry look a little bit happier?
Larry looks like he is now armed to murder.
But when he like grabs it, I just want to like prestidigitate like a bunch of notes that go bow 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 ba da 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 bow 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 da bow da bow bow bow. I just want to prestidigitate that so everyone can hear it.
It just sounds exactly like that, though.
Yeah, it exactly sounds like that. I can only do a note at a time, so I can't do like wow wow wow. Like, you know, it's just bow bow down bow da bow down. So yeah. Yeah, faint musical notes or an odd odor. Maybe we should get him out of the town area.
Alright.
He just slowly starts becoming Doom Guy.
Yeah. Hey, where'd you get that shotgun from? That hasn't even been invented yet.
Larry is just pre-Doom Guy confirms.
Yeah, just don't get him a rabbit for the love of God.
So, anything else anyone wants to do at the Citadel crafting area? Anything?
Is there anything Warlock related that could be cool? Like any cool magical items there that might pique my interest, or not really?
Not entirely.
Okay. Yeah, if not, I guess in that case, I just want to fiddle around my ring and maybe trigger its final charge just to see what happens.
All right, fair enough.
I just want to see what happens.
I want to go. Is
trigger it.
there a jewelry shop nearby?
Roll a d4.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just doing this, seeing what happens. Oh, that's a 1. Just seeing what happens.
Fair enough. Who else? So I switched these around and
Oh,
Beth
great.
helped me add a few effects at random.
Oh, great. Okay, thanks, Beth. If one of these is just randomly you feel someone smack your ass, I know it's Beth's.
Roll a 3d10.
What?
Don't know which one's mine.
Roll 3d10.
Uh-oh. 19?
Cool, you gained 19 gold.
Oh. Okay. First of all, check around and you just sort of feel me like feel the gold tack again, like, I know money, that's a bit more. Okay.
Hey, positive ring effect. That's
Yeah.
not immediately jarring.
I must admit, I think the only thing I've had that is as bad is the one where I got a bloody nose. I haven't had anything too bad yet. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I floated a bit, you know?
Use one of mine.
Yes, fuck you, Beth. Next time you get something that involves some form of random chance, Drew, get me in on that. I will make some horrible shit, and you know I can.
there's actually not too many negative ones.
Yeah.
I just made funny ones.
Yay, Eldritch Magic! Too bad I don't have any charges left. But yeah, that's some of
Anyways.
my charges.
Anyone else? Anything else?
Jewelry shop.
Jewelry shop.
Mm-hmm. I'll follow.
What are you looking to buy?
I was wondering if there's anything, like magical necklaces, earrings, rings, something.
Well, let's see what we got here.
Cause I have a problem, Mister. My dexterity is kind of bad. I just kind of want to not have bad dexterity.
Mine is worse than yours.
What do you mean?
Mine's worse than yours.
I only have a +1.
Yeah, and I already have a +1, and mine's 12.
So it's the same.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You don't hear me
Well,
complaining.
Dexterity.
But you don't need dexterity, Chaos.
I know, but
Doesn't that also affect initiative?
Was it?
Affect
Oh,
what?
everyone's.
Doesn't dexterity affect initiative?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have -1 initiative, Chaos.
Oh. Ah, yes, I have +6. Okay, it makes sense
Yeah,
then.
so fuck off.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Initiative is a
Oh, I have higher
dexterity
initiative
check.
than everyone.
Yeah. I
So-
don't want the -1 anymore.
I want to
Well.
equal 0.
We have dexterity rings. All the way up to +2, which will give you quite a good dexterity boost. We have a jade ring that'll give you a +2.
Ooh.
We have a special ring, a little bit more. It's a dexterity ring +2, but this one can increase you over the 20 cap, which you don't really have to worry about, but it is something Cheese could get and become even more dexterous. Become a blur.
Do we need
Jesus
that?
Christ.
What about the jade ring?
The jade ring,
Uh-huh.
run you about 200 gold.
Does it come with anything else besides the dexterity, or is it just dexterity?
It would just be dexterity.
That's fine. I'll take the jade ring.
All right. You are missing 23 gold.
Wait, doesn't she have the silver? Oh no, right, no, don't worry.
No, I don't.
23 gold falls from Bird's pocket.
Oh right.
Aren't you? No, you're. For some reason, I remember one of you being like absolutely filthy fucking rich.
I think that
I
was
think it's
like
me.
that's
Nick.
that was Nick
Yeah.
or Blondie at one point. Like Blondie
Yeah,
fucking
that's Nick. He has
Yeah.
1685
Yep.
because
Yeah, no,
he doesn't
I-
have a sense of currency or urge to buy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what you could buy.
I want a new hand.
Upgraded ammo?
I'm not
Do
sure if
upgrade
there's
ammo.
any way I can upgrade my ammunition. I would have to upgrade my own components. So,
Oh, that's
Well, there's a guy that does that.
oh, there is.
Yeah,
Where is he?
This is
And who is-
this is the Citadel. There's people who work on Warforged.
Oh really?
I'll go over to the Warforged guy then.
Okay.
I want to
Have
see
I
this.
ever been there yet?
I believe you passed by him And he mentioned he saw Sona units like you before,
I
but that
think
kind of dropped out of conversation real quick.
Oh, right.
I think I think the guy that says that he saw Sonas before was the receptionist at the waiting room.
Yeah, or maybe it was like that guy who was on that
Because I don't
cart or
remember
something.
there ever being a Warforged shop that I visited yet. I didn't even know it existed until now, frankly.
Yeah, I mean, I know you got that lightning rifle from one of those guys, didn't you? Or something like that.
I
Like
think
you
I
got
got
it
that
from like a little
lightning
shop.
rifle from an armorer, I think.
Something like that. I don't know. I think you got it from like a little like shop, like a vendor that came around or something. Like, you know, basically
Yeah,
going a
it was
cart.
either that or a pawn shop.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if actually is a guy. That's good.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go over to the Warforged shop then.
Did I get the ring, by the way?
Yeah. But for some reason, the guy who made the ring didn't code in the modifiers for, so I have to modify it in directly. Now you have a +0 initiative.
Hey!
Hey.
Dexterity building is hard through.
That doesn't sound disturbing.
But 15 dexterity +2 now. All's cool.
Nice.
It's something.
I mean, hey, you know, you got to start somewhere.
Also, I want to reiterate that Larry's speed is 70.
What?
I've mentioned this before. That's his walking speed is 70 feet, which means his running speed is 140 feet.
Ow.
Which means he can outrun the range of an arrow.
Oh, you
and
shooting at
then
me? I
take
don't
an
think so.
action.
Okay.
You try to shoot a goblin, and he just runs the opposite direction, and your arrow hits the ground before it hits him.
He doesn't even run to the side, he just runs away.
Yeah, he runs in a straight
You
line.
know, okay, hold on. Hold on.
The guy that shoots the
If
arrow.
you ever play Larry outside of being a DM, like if you're just in a campaign and you play Larry, you're gonna be so over fucking powered.
That would just be like a straight no.
So you built a barbarian with 118 health, runs out of range of all arrows, decent armor, +5 initiative, +5 proficiency.
That's
And-
balanced.
And you say we're overpowered.
And has at least a half proficiency in every skill.
What?
Now,
Larry is
I would like to just inquire one more time. Did you use random chance to design Larry?
I did. I would level him up and I'd say, ooh, that sounds good. Wait, shit, that breaks him. Holy wait, whole fuck.
He's a fucking god.
He's One Punch Man.
He is effectively turning into that.
Has unnatural luck with
Yep.
stupid things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he is at this point One Punch Man, because what do you think he was doing in that waiting room because he was so pissed
Oh, yeah,
off?
fair point.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run around the waiting room.
In place. Oh my god. Yeah,
So it was
hell.
just him running around the fucking waiting room with everyone else staring at him.
Yep.
Screaming, probably.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, yeah, fuck. Right. Just before quickly you go do Warforged thing. Actually, nah, don't worry. Actually, no, don't worry. I'll just go with Warforged. There probably isn't cool stuff. Yeah. I want to go see Warforged with Nick.
Lumbering
You,
over there.
Yeah, you walk on up, and he looks at you. He's one of the few people who hasn't recoiled visually at the sight of you. He just happily asks, oh, what can I do for you, big guy?
In facial display.
I point to the
Oh.
hole in my face.
someone cracked your dome. That's an easy fix.
Please.
He heads back to his workbench and opens up a drawer. He takes out this bonding cream.
Like Seal Clear.
What? Yeah, Flex Seal.
It's Flex Seal Clear though, so now you don't even see it's there.
Flex Seal Clear.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, so the hole in my screen, because it was shot by another Sona unit, there's sort of like a dark brownish gray sort of scab under the glass that kind of looks like tree roots. It's sort of a natural coagulant that's mixed in with the neural fluid.
Right.
So he applies the clear Flex Seal, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
The magic clear.
Is his name Phil Swift?
The glass binds back together, or at least your facial screen does.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Now, he needs to order a new part for you. Should be here by the couple hours,
Okay.
but that'll at least stop you from dying.
Thank you.
The new facial screen, the sealant, no charge, because people shouldn't collapse on the street and die. But
Wait,
the
this
new
is
face
America.
screen face screen will run you like 120.
Acceptable.
Is there anything else he can do for you?
Weapons upgrades.
Well, what kind of weapons do you have?
MX-77. Long pistol. AX-94. Mortar launcher.
Let's see here. All right. Let's see what we got in stock. We have straight up upgrades to the mortar, adding just more damage.
Okay.
We have a bit more of a volatile one. That's what we got here. Not much in the way of mortars. Got an adamant barrel. That's a good one.
Animate barrel, you say?
Yeah.
What does that do?
So, adamant is a metal. It is extremely hard. It's one of the hardest metals available. So, when it comes to things made of adamant, they are some of the most sought after. So it'll definitely last. It definitely will help. The adamant barrel one. Let's see if we can get price. Should run about 250.
250 gold.
Yes.
Acceptable.
All right. And did you want the palm pistol as well?
Did you say that there was an adamant palm pistol as well?
No, I've yet to see here.
Yeah, I'll take
But
upgrades for anything, but options.
all right.
I'll buy it all.
Yes, there is an adamant palm pistol. Well,
And that's another 250?
yes.
Alright, so 250, 500, and how much for the new face again?
It was 120.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that'd be 620 altogether.
Not even dropping you below 1,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So let us jack you up.
For the upgrades, you see my arms sort of collapse open in sort of a similar fashion to if I was going into Predator mode, but I don't actually go and kill everyone. So my arms do sort of split in two, but stay conjoined at the shoulder. And you
Yeah.
do see like the three-finger claw thing happen again. And then they
Right.
pop open, revealing the weapon mechanics.
Nice. Yeah, Alexander just sort of like eyes the back of your neck just in case, just where he's like, okay, button's there, just in case shit goes bad.
Safe. Alex, I'll play.
Okay, okay.
So to compare, you've gotten a +2 to hit on each one. Your palm pistol's gone from a D8 +1 to a D8 +3, and mortar went from 2d8 1 to 2d8 3. I'll probably be tweaking them to make them a little bit better.
Okay.
Nice.
So, but for now, that is what you have.
Ooh.
The hand mortar of the scorpion sting and the palm pistol of the ant's bite. And I think they might even have been made by the same guy.
All right. What other kind of equipment does he have around the shop?
Armor or hull upgrades.
Okay.
Legs, different parts that you could change out.
Sona legs, did you say?
He doesn't have any Sona legs in stock, but
Okay.
he has Warforged legs.
What about semi-organic processor upgrades, memory expansion?
What was that?
I'm just seeing if he has any memory expansions.
Memory expansions? No.
Okay. What kind of armor does he have then?
Armor, he just has some regular, like, reinforced plate, adamant plate.
How much? So if I were to get that armor and incorporate that in my system, would my armor class go up then?
Yes.
By how much for the adamant?
The adamant plate would run you... Adamantine will give you up to armor 18.
Nice. And then how much would that cost me?
The adamant plate would run you 350.
Okay. Well, I've got some good armor for right now, so I'll have to wait and see. And then how much time will it be until the new facial screen comes in at this point?
It'll be about a day.
Day? All right.
Later this day, even.
Okay. Well, Q1 just sort of looks at his arms and evaluates the new weapon systems.
Go
And
ahead,
then
refresh.
refreshing.
Buffed them.
Nice. Okay.
So they are not. They are certainly not something to scoff at.
Nice. This ought to be good.
All right.
Excellent.
Anything else?
No, thank you. We'll return for our screen.
Yes.
And then I walk out of the shop.
When he walks out, I want to sort of stay there, and I just sort of turn to the shopkeeper and say, I just have a few questions. Could you be willing to answer them?
Sure.
Okay, brilliant. I maybe did some form of operation on our friend here at some point, and I may have nicked a bit of like natural looking stuff. Is that a bad thing?
No.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure because you know, I had to do something, and I ended up trying to pry something out with a dagger, and yes, technology is not really my specialty. Okay, that's fine. Just want to make sure that I didn't fuck up anything there. Brilliant. Have a good day, and I'll just walk out.
Okay.
Well, gotta make sure I haven't just all of a sudden fuck something up, you know?
Yeah.
Bud wakes up.
Yeah, you were still on my shoulder the whole time, weren't you?
Yes.
I noticed that he wakes up.
Good morning.
Bud does a double backflip off of Q1.
Alright, yep, he's up.
And then starts running to the demon place.
Oh.
Demon?
Do I see him? Do I see
Full
him?
speed.
Do I see him running towards a demon place?
I would assume because you were following behind Q1.
Yeah, like I basically
take the detour
I basically one
and
question.
I hide.
You hide.
You just said you ran towards a demon place.
I go there in secret.
Can I track him with my thermal?
You would have to make a stealth check.
Who, me?
For you, it would be a. No, it would be an investigation roll.
Let's see.
Well, so how do you hide? What form of hiding do you use?
It's more losing them, so running fast and weaving through buildings and stuff until they don't know where I am anymore.
How would I roll that? Because you're not just hiding normally. And your speed is the same. his, so you can't necessarily lose them. So
I would also like to mention that Ezekiel is still in the sky.
Is there a lot of people around? Oh wait, never mind, I'm yellow.
Yeah, compared to everyone else, you're probably gonna stand out. Unless you know.
true sight,
okay.
detect, hidden row. Technically, this is true. True sight pierces invisibility, illusions, darkness, and false forms. It does not pierce through total cover or make you hear better. So, but thermal does not go through illusions or false forms, but it would see you through non-solid cover. So,
Okay.
So is Bird backflipping off and just bolting somewhere?
Yes.
So
yes,
it would be
you
reason.
plan.
So it'd be reasonable to assume that you're probably going to cause some trouble in Alexander's mind.
Yeah.
well, if he bolts into a crowd, thermal will not pick up
Yeah.
only his signature.
Yeah, no, I was just about to
So-
say, like, if I see that, I'm just going to turn to Q1 and say, Q1, he's either going to do two things, either going to sell his soul again, or he's going to go to the blacksmith and try to con him or something. I don't know, he has a grudge against him. I suggest we take a look outside each of the buildings as opposed to following him. We're not going to find him.
You walk into the blacksmith, he's just gonna take out a blunderbuss.
Look, Q1, do you want to take one of the shops and I'll take the other one? Because
Yes.
Yes, okay, which one do you want to take?
Weaponsmith.
Right, I'll go to 9th level then, just in case he goes around there. And
While
as opposed
you
to
were
actually...
talking,
it's a
I
quick exchange, like 2 seconds.
still 2 seconds of a head start for me.
Yeah, I know, but I still
Yeah.
dash over to 9th level.
So,
You then hear me open a telepathic channel to Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Confirm. Receiving transmission.
I telepathically say confirm.
Approaching weaponsmith. No bogey sighted.
Right, in that case, I'll be going to 9th level. Let's hope he doesn't fuck something up, and I'm just gonna dash over.
Acknowledged.
you have evaded them, but now they are in front of the shop that you want.
Do I see him approaching then, or...?
Hold
I'm
on.
sure he saw you approaching the shop before you saw
Okay,
him.
that's fine.
Okay.
I just look
wanna
mildly annoyed.
cast- Yes, I want to cast disguise self as a tiefling. Just a normal one.
Yes, this guy's self.
Second instance.
Wait, how tall is
Confirm
Bird?
sighting.
Not
No.
yet, negative.
Acknowledged.
How tall is
So-
Bird?
To discern, a creature must use a investigation check against your spell save, which is 20. So you need to roll 20 or higher on investigation.
Okay, but yeah, I'm just standing outside of the shop. Like, do I see a lot of people going in anyway?
You see a lot of people passing. A few people do come in and out.
Okay.
So it's
do I
it's
see a
not
particular...
necessarily a.
So it's not somewhere where like, someone's going in, that's sus. It's just like, okay, someone went in.
Yeah.
Also, is it a really short tiefling? Like, could I get a description of this tiefling you're dressing up as?
5'9"
Oh, okay.
tiefling.
What do
Okay.
you have against short people?
No, I'm just saying. Like, if it was like a huge tiefling, I'd be like, okay. But, okay.
He can.
I really quickly go into the weaponsmith to warn him that the bird may be coming back.
Yeah.
Then that I'm trying to apprehend him.
As you exit the shop, you see him close the You see him flip the closed sign, and you hear the door lock.
I'm feeling lucky. I've got luck to burn, so I might as well. Who knows?
Well, are you even investigating?
Yeah, I might as well investigate, like I'm just investigating around and shit. Yeah,
I was about to
it's not
say, I
exactly
was-
way.
Investigating the people. I would assume.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
actually, would it be a perception or? Hmm.
No, the
okay.
forbade with disguise self. It's an investigation.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, I guess
So
there isn't
my
really.
save DC is 20.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Alexander's just sort of like looking out from it and just like sort of looking at people every now and then. He's really is just looking for yellow kenku unless he sees something, unusual.
And why are you rolling investigation?
I mean, yeah, like I'm just
He's-
investigating.
Well, you just said you're just looking around.
Yeah, I'm
That would be an
investigating.
investigation.
Yeah, I'm investigating. Like, the people who come in.
Oh, I imagine investigating is more. It doesn't matter. Anyway,
I don't know.
He failed
but,
anyway.
Yeah,
You
I mean, I failed.
got
got
So,
by.
How far away is the demon shop from the weaponsmith that I'm in front of?
It's a couple streets.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to see him from where I am.
No.
also,
Okay.
just so I know, is it like a like basically, if I was to imagine a shop, is it like a window behind me then? Like, if I'm standing in front, is it like a window, or is it just like completely like bricked off sort of thing?
There's a big bay window to your back right.
Yeah, I'm sort of just like
If
sort of
you're
standing in front of the
facing-
window, and every now and then just taking a look back.
Anyway, you managed to get inside the shop past the friendly guard outside. What do you do?
I want to ask if he has a back room where we can talk in secret.
He squintly eyes at you.
I also want to show never.
Why do you need a back room?
I don't want anyone else knowing of this exchange.
All right, no, yeah, fair enough. And he opens up the little counter tab, and you can walk to the back with him.
Nice.
I then telepathically
Okay.
say to Q1, I don't see anyone. He must have come down your way.
Negative.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Confirm your shop.
Yeah, I'm definitely certain. Only seen tieflings and things like that come by this way.
Reconfirm.
Yep, confirm.
Do it again, bitch.
Do it again? Can I just sort of walk in then? Just, like, take a look and...
No, he's in the back room.
Okay, so I just see if the shopkeeper isn't there, and I just telepathically say, well, the shopkeeper isn't even in right now.
So,
Curious.
what is your plan?
Approaching position.
Okay, I want to remove the disguise self.
I want.
Is there a table?
There is a table, yes.
I want to slam my sword on the table and just say stronger.
Do we hear the slam of a sword on a table? Do I hear that?
You hear a thump come from the back room, but it's none of your concern.
I mean, I hear a big fucking thump. It could be a bird falling into a goddamn room. Or, the fucking dude
Anything.
getting clubbed or something. Does it sound like someone is being clubbed, what sort of sound? Is it a sound that would mildly
Sounds
worry
like
someone?
None of your business.
I don't know, Alexander is a paranoid person. I am
I
going to
mean-
technically say anyway, there's been a big bang.
If I had to give it a sound, I would probably rate it along. But that's just me.
Yeah, I would just say to Q1 anyway, there's been a loud thump sound and the shopkeeper isn't there. Possible robbery, but I'm not certain.
Danger.
Maybe, but it's not really much of my business.
Confirm.
So he's looking at the sword. And then he looks at you and says, "What do you mean stronger?"
Better.
In what way? More damage? More hit? Do you want to enchant it? I don't do enchantments.
Kill better.
Kill that. Alright.
I then want to knock on the weaponsmith's door.
Safe. For now.
He slowly closes the door, but doesn't lock it. But he doesn't flip the sign.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You can slowly hear him. When did he start talking? I swear he didn't talk.
Recently, expansion slot.
Long story, long story.
So, in order to make the sword stronger, he's gonna need stuff from you.
Okay.
The thing is I'm not sure what stuff.
More sneak.
What the hell?
Hmm?
Too many beeps.
Oh, I have a fucked up idea. His
All
entire
right,
rock collection.
I have it.
Huh?
That sword can be made very, very strong. But it'll take half your hit points.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, max HP.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm also scanning everything around here. Do I see any spikes in danger?
Not that you can tell.
Can I roll danger perception on the shop that Alex is standing in front of?
Yeah. You can.
We're also just know Alexander's just sort of standing up there. He's not like doing like full on like holding like show me your ID sort of shit. He's just sort of standing up there looking a bit bored now. Like
And then I'm walking up to you, and you can see that I'm sort of focusing on the shop that you're standing at.
yeah, I just sort of shrug my shoulders.
Okay. So that's what we're going with?
Yeah.
Oh god, he's gonna get one hit.
No.
So basically, if someone does 86 or 89 damage, or like 88 damage to you, you could just straight up fucking die.
No.
I think that's a thing that could happen, Cheese.
They're not gonna hit me.
I mean, they could.
No.
I doubt it. Have you seen him?
I'm just saying. You know, I'm just saying there's a possibility.
I could
Like-
see his build being like a slash and dash, but
Yeah. I mean, it is basically just a fucking dodge build from Payday 2.
if the dash doesn't work, then he gets the slash.
Yeah.
No.
Or like, you know, surprise attack or some shit. I don't know. I mean, hell, if he gets stunned, he's fucked.
No.
That is true.
Yeah. As soon as he gets like held or some shit, he is done.
I've gotta make this a thing now.
Also, just for the sake of lore, every time Q1 uses telepathic communication, you do see the white ellipse in his face.
Ah, right, okay.
Sort of like a faint flickering strobe effect.
Hmm.
All right. It has been done.
Oh god.
No.
Now, I have
Fucking 45 health.
This is gonna be interesting. You know, I'm just gonna check through some of my spells really quick and just see, you know, the possibility of how much damage it could actually be done. Don't mind me.
Is there a record shop around here?
Hmm?
I'm wondering if there's like a music shop around the area.
Hmm.
As soon as you're done.
Okay, so I nearly could straight up kill you with a mental prison. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Glyph
Turn
of
him into a red mist with feathers.
Yeah, Glyph of Warding wouldn't really work out since I know that you can negate damage from that or just half it anyway. I could do a Shatter and just 68 you.
Oh.
And that would get you pretty close. Or, you know,
Alright.
just straight up fucking, like, stop you moving with a paralysis. And, oh my god.
Mhm.
Like, you are full fucking glass cannon right now. Your con is a 6. You better hope that armor holds up. And that you never, like, have it taken off or some shit, because god forbid your armor gets removed. You are fucked.
That's the most I've ever heard you laugh, Juice.
But, you know, you might get a
Just
+5 from it, but
I just
fuck.
saw.
careful hitting
What?
anything.
Wait, what?
Do not get hit by him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
Holy fuck.
Jesus
But-
fucking Christ.
He's not gonna live against
Yeah.
some things.
You
Basically-
are his last cannon.
Basically, you better hope to hit and hit first. You're basically the fucking quick attacker Pokemon. Like, on, like, the last, like, fucking stand. And if you are watching and you want to see exactly what the fuck we're going oh shit about, you can check out the extension that I have on here, and you can realize just in what situation our little rogue is in now.
The extensions haven't worked for a while.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't realize that.
Doesn't seem bad for me. It just hasn't updated the damage.
I mean, it's on for me, I think. I don't know, don't worry about it then.
It's on for me, but it's
What?
not showing the correct damage.
Oh, right, okay, I mean, I'll take a look then. Don't worry, ignore that then. I'll refresh it, maybe. Fucking overlay.
Weird. I don't get it. Oh well.
Okay, if I take you off and put you back on, would that work? Oh yeah, I can also put Larry back on now. Because hey, Larry's back. But yeah.
You are now cursed.
Yay.
Cursed.
I have almost fully completed cursing you.
What does that
Yay.
mean?
The bird is a very cursed meme, let's face it.
Okay, yeah, the thing seems to be working for me now.
Yeah.
And the damage is now up on it, so that's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, fuck me, okay. Oh, I do now see that Larry has... Oh, actually, okay, that's interesting. So, Drew, you know how, we can't see Larry's character sheet through the, DnD website? I can see some Larry shit on the extension.
That may be because I've moved him from deactivated to activated.
Right, yeah, okay. Odd. Anyway.
Since last time.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Extensions are weird and shit. But yeah, that's done now. So, yeah, I'm just sort of still standing outside of the shop. And I sort of see Kiwana go, well, I don't know. I didn't see him go by me.
Danger. definitely danger.
There's always danger if he's in this shop.
And now I've
I-
added a feat that does nothing, that's just cursed to the core.
Yeah.
Cursed right, cursed to the core. What next do you fucking need?
Walking curse. Living curse.
Oh god.
Skaven.
It's nearly as fucking cursed as like 9gag or some shit nowadays.
Alright. So,
Oh wow, okay, I've just seen oh my god, I've also just seen the other defenses. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
glass cannon time. Let's go.
So what you're saying is that with force damage he takes double?
With force, piercing, and slashing, if it gets through his armor, he takes double damage.
So what you're saying is whilst Eldritch
no.
Blast... Okay, hold on a second, I just want to check something here. Let's say I was to Eldritch Blast him, I got a plus 11. I only need to roll an 8. And I could do 1d10 plus 6 on that, and he would take double damage. So if I was to roll about, oh, I don't know, like let's just call it 23 overall, that would then be 46.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that. And I just wanted to put that out there.
I think I made a mistake.
I mean, you can't turn it back now, I don't think.
No. I should have 2 more dexterity.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you
So
mean?
I was over the cap of dexterity, right? At 22 because of the craven feat.
I fixed.
Oh, okay. I think I accidentally. I was checking a feat, but I changed my
Oh, right, okay.
ability score to check the feat,
Right.
and then I exited and I thought it didn't save, but I guess.
Alright, okay, so now your armor class is 20. Gotcha.
Yes,
I mean, that's still just a 9.
but it's one more.
But I could also just roll lucky.
But it's one more.
And
I really
also,
need that
guys, let's
one
talk
extra
about
one.
let's also talk about Entropic Ward, the most useful thing in D&D, where if you were to hit me and I scratch on you, you get disadvantage, and if you just don't happen to hit, I gain advantage, because that's always worked, right, Drew? Yeah, it's always fucking worked, doesn't it? Entropic Ward, so cool.
I've decided to grace the day, and those vulnerabilities are just too much. You're gonna get one hit anyway.
I was just about to say, like, oh.
No need to have those. You're just gonna get wrecked anyway. If something gets through a 20 armor class.
I guess there's a reason to hide. Oh god. Okay, yeah, that's all done now. I mean, yeah, Alexander's still just sort of standing outside the shop and just waiting for someone suspicious to come through.
Bird walks out of the shop in bird form with
I
big
just
sword.
look and go, oh motherfucker, what did you do?
God
Can
damn
I,
it.
Okay,
can I
Bird.
clarify something?
Yeah.
Oh, can I ask something?
Hmm.
Is the sword bigger now?
The sword is much bigger now.
Yeah.
I guess I just look at the sword and I go, Bird, first off, how did
It
you get by
grew-
me? And
It grew
secondly,
about 2 feet.
what the fuck did you do to get that sword bigger?
Magic.
If I was to look up and down at Bird, does he seem a bit more frail?
What?
If I was to look up and down at Bird, does he look a bit more frail? Like, is he coughing a little bit?
Not coughing, but he does look a little like thinner and more drained.
Right. I just look and say, Bird, are you feeling okay?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Can I scan him and determine that?
Yeah, can I do an insight check on him?
What is that, like a medicine check?
I just want to do an
It's
insight.
medicine, insight.
13.
Wait, so what?
Medicine or insight.
Medicine or insight? What's my insight? That's +2. Medicine is also +2. That is irrelevant.
And if you're trying to hide this fact from them, geez, try a deception roll.
I mean, my insight's shit, so...
Uh,
Ah.
I think you actually, yeah, you would automatically deceive them if you want to.
Okay.
Because you have a plus 12, and the worst you could do is match chaos.
Yep.
Which is a
Okay.
success.
Yep. All right.
Let me roll. I mean, hold on. 22. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, Alexander doesn't fucking believe you, but goes, right, okay.
I deceived you.
Yeah, I know.
Everything I know.
I know. Alexander sees this and he thinks, okay, he seems like he's genuine, yet I know he just walked out of a demon shop. He's like,
I was thanking him for the sword.
And he got you a bigger sword. And so
He was so grateful that I thanked him that he made it strong.
Right. Bird, let us know next time.
This fight is going to
I was going, okay, well, whatever then. Why do I even bother caring about you? And then I just want to sort of go around. I just want to go around the town and just see if there's anything cool that might be good to get or anything.
And then Q1 is just looking over Bird thinking, fuck, I need to protect these people, and he's not making it any easier. Because that's why he was designed. So Q1 is justifiably resentful against Bird now. But he's going to continue to do his duty. In the meantime, he wants to wander around, and he actually wonders if there's a music shop.
I mean, sorta. What do you mean music shop?
Frankly, he is not sure. He was just curious if there's any shops that sort of deal in either instruments or even recording devices with discs or whatnot from like the Sona dimension. He's just curious.
I mean, there are some music instrument shops.
Okay.
Some sell music boxes, but
Are there any pawn shops around then?
just some general stores, yeah.
Q1 would like to pick one at random and go into it to see what's there. One that he hasn't been to yet.
Alright, you walk in, the shopkeeper's terrified.
Ignoring that, he wants to look around and see what he's got.
Well, I mean, it's mostly like traded in goods. There's some old swords that really wouldn't be of much use. Band-aid rings.
Okay.
Nothing of real use.
Alright. He just shrugs and walks out. Alright, so just bear with me here when I ask this. If Q1 were to buy a guitar or a lute and tie his own tendrils into the guitar and link that to his voice box, could he make an electric guitar?
No.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Assimilate an instrument to become a radio. Goddamn, I will not have you medieval rickrolling fucking enemies. Q1 gets a medieval soundboard and just starts decking out fucking memes.
I mean, if you want to, I can just prestidigitate a sound. Like, oh, you can just do prestidigitation of like, bow, 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 down, bow, 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 bow. Like, just little notes like that. Yeah, that's not quite as good, which is a shame.
Return man rebooted.
Yep. Return man rebooted.
Also, I want to point this out. I just learned They're industrial air horns.
Hmm?
For when you need to
Industrial.
be extra LLG. Like air horn guns.
Nice.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been right back at that point. I have no idea what the fuck's going on now. Oh god.
Well, one thing Q1 would definitely like to do is take a long rest, considering most of his mechanisms are severely damaged.
Mm.
And he wants to go pick up his facial display system in the next day.
Yeah, if no one else is I didn't find anything really going around Citadel, did I? Like anything cool? Like, you know, anything good to buy or just anything really? Just looking in shops and just taking a look.
I mean, which shop specifically are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to think. We'll probably have something. Is there like something clothing related or like with jewelers maybe? Like, could I take a look around in those two shops and see if there's anything specific that might be interesting to me?
Yeah. You want to
You know, any like sort of interesting effects, any way to improve like anything that improves my charisma a bit more, just anything that would be somewhat beneficial.
Is at this point you sort of see Q1 just leaning casually against a building and sort of flickering between pink and blue, like he's having a conversation with Rufio.
weird one that one is.
Yep.
Let's see what we got here.
Just literally like anything that'd be like, that'd be something that helps me stay alive, or that'd be something that helps me do more damage, or that'd be something that I could do which would be cool.
Well, in a more or less in a clothing shop, you walk into a clothing shop. You find a hood, you find a cloak, you find a mask.
All right.
An enchanted cloak, shadow robes, and a pair of socks, and some eldritch bracers.
Okay. Can I cast detect magic on the items and get a rough idea of, you know, their general school of magic? If they have it.
Well, the hood is not magical.
Okay.
Nor is the normal cloak.
Gotcha.
The mask requires attunement.
Okay.
It can only be worn by warlocks, so
okay.
That's a fun one. It gives you. It is necrotic in nature.
Okay.
Let me see here if I'm trying to. The enchanted robes seem to be infernal in nature.
Okay.
The shadowy robes seem to be not bound to a particular school of magic. The socks are a bit of a weird one.
Okay.
I don't know. See, the way I'm doing these shops is I'm just kind of browsing homebrew at this point.
Yeah. I mean, put it this way: if I was to go up to the cashier and say, "Hey, could you tell me something about these magical items?" and point them out, would they be able to give me some more information?
Yeah. What do you want to know about?
Basically everything that is magical here and something that'd be interesting to me, especially that mask. But you know, any of these other items.
The mask. Many seek to destroy this mask.
Okay,
Because it's very fucking evil.
I see.
It binds to the soul, power, mind, all that other good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of unknown what it does.
Right. So no information about it, because all I get is the idea that it's necrotic in nature.
Well, it's hard to say.
Hmm.
It might give you a resistance to narcotic. Who knows?
Okay. I see.
Mess turns out to be 035.
I know, I was about to say, like, Yeah, if it binds my soul and it does something to do with necrotic shit, maybe it just starts damaging me and then gets me to take over. You know, I've already got necrotic defense, maybe I don't need a mask, you know. But, okay. Yes, what about the other items?
Well, the hood seems to give you more slots for spells, gives you star spells.
Wait,
The cloak seems to be more defensive, also giving more slots. The enchanted robes seem to allow you to be more nimble and resilient. The shadow robes seem to make you sneakier. The socks seem to be illusionary, and the bracers seem to allow you to use Eldritch Blasts more often.
What do you mean by more often?
You can use Eldritch Blast as a bonus action.
Okay, so what you're saying is
You can shoot 3 or 4 Eldritch Blasts, then use your action to shoot 4 more, and then run in the opposite direction.
How much are these braces?
The bracers run about 350.
Okay.
They
right. Yeah. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Could you tell me a little bit more about that enchanted cloak that seems to improve resilience and nimbleness?
Well, as far as it has been told, it seems to date back rather far. If you are not wearing armor, you seem to be stronger. You seem to have better time at saving throws. Your spell save increases and spell attack. And you are fully immune to fire, can speak primordial, and walk across lava.
Okay, that seems cool. How much would that one
But
do?
if you take them off, then 12d6 damage.
Okay, maybe not as cool then. Okay. I must admit, I really, really like the idea of doing 2 Eldritch Blasts. Because if I don't have the crown active, I can then do the blasting then the shit. Yeah, fuck it, I'm buying the braces.
We do have another item. People are very hesitant to buy it. I can't understand why.
Okay.
And he takes out a choker necklace.
Sorry, I was drinking. I was drinking. Okay.
Well, you'll be drinking tonight now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not interested in it, but please tell me what it is, since I might bite someone else to humiliate them.
So it's magic. It has it has 10 charges. Spare the dying, dark vision, true sight, flashlight, and aura of life. +5 to charisma. If you die, your soul will enter it, and you can then remain in the item and be resurrected, telepathically communicate to any creature wearing it, and you can come back to life if the corpse is near the item and the revivify spell is used. Recharges after long rest.
Now you see that +5 charisma seems very, very good, but it's also the fact it's a fucking choker.
Oh no, +6 to charisma.
Oh, +6. Well, I'm already at 22, so that'd be way fucking overkill, right?
I mean, you could get up to to 28.
Can I actually do that?
You can get to +7. You can keep going. It's infinite.
Oh.
I can.
So, hold on a second. So I could get.
So you can get up to level 30, up to a +10.
Oh. I mean, it's a really cool item, but it's also a choker.
Yeah.
Does it seem like the sort of thing you'd get from a Hot Topic when, like, you're a teenage goth girl?
100%.
Does it seem like the sort of thing that you'd be embarrassed about when you hit your 30s that you owned?
If you wore it out in your 30s, you might want to stop giving a fuck about what people think of you.
Oh. Why am I actually morbidly curious? How much actually is it?
Fuck, man, we're giving it away. It's only 150, please.
150, but that'd be basically 500 if I wanted to buy the 2. The fact would also then save me if I was to die, but then should I really just be dead at that point for being a fucking choker at 21 years old? And being a nobleman? Like, let's not forget, nobleman, already wearing cravat, with a fucking choker on. It's like the fucking, like, Wolf Among Us, like, you know, like those, women that if you took off the ribbon, the heads fucking fall off or some shit.
Not to mention you're a tiefling,
Mm-hmm.
which is considered like the charismatic fuckboy race.
Yeah, basically the ones that be on TikTok and being like e-boys and shit.
The panty soakers.
But a choker would not do that, so no, I have to avoid it out of Alexander's own self-dignity. Where he's gonna keep it in mind and just buy the braces.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get braces. Alexander sort of looks for a moment and goes, right. So what you're saying is sacrifice any form of dignity and privilege that I have for the ability to come back from the dead and be slightly more charismatic.
Correct.
I will pass for now, but I will certainly take those braces off your hands.
Alright. What did I say? It was like 350.
Something like that, yeah. I didn't check if they're cursed, but you know, I'm already wearing cursed rings, so what's the new thing? Do they do anything else, by the way, or is it just the bonus action of Eldritch Blast? Because that's pretty cool anyway.
6 charges, regain 1d4 at dawn, 1d4 plus 1. Can use a single charge to cast Eldritch Blast as bonus action, so long as they use their action to cast Eldritch Blast as well.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's still pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'll take that, yeah.
So double down.
Yeah, double down blast. Okay. So that means that I could then do effectively guaranteed 7, 14, 21. I could then guaranteed do 42 damage. Sorry, no.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so that's like a guaranteed, like if I was to hit it 1 every time. Okay.
Cheese is guaranteed 78 damage.
Yeah. That's if he hits though.
I have a +9 now.
Oh yeah. No, oh well. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like wearing that choke would just be way too much. Because then I have to fucking wear it as well. Bear in mind people hate tieflings. Bear in mind people hate tieflings anyway. There'd be another look of resentment as well. You know.
I found it. Holy shit. I found it.
What? What have you found? Oh
The big
no.
suck.
Oh,
What have you found?
I found it.
Oh, you are fucking kidding me.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't.
That
I'm glad I did
is
not
a
buy it.
whole new level of gay.
I was thinking at best it was just like a simple black thing, but no, that is. Oh god, it even has like a cross on it as. Oh god.
I used to have one of those back in middle school.
I'm sorry.
She truly is a goth GF.
I am so glad I did not make Alexander a goth GF. Okay.
Just wait until the Tabaxi sees that choker.
Yeah, no. I mean, what's it saying? Like, basically,
Can
chokers
it
are basically black
magically
belts in
appear
like
on
dick
him,
sucking or some
please?
shit.
And then not be taken off.
What?
What?
Can it magically appear on him because it thought that he was cute and then not being able to take it off?
What? No.
Oh,
Anyway, I buy my braces and I walk out of the shop. My fucking god.
be afraid, Chaos. Be very
Yeah,
afraid.
well, luckily I'm alert, so if she was trying to do some shit against me, I could probably put it in the fact that, hey, I feel something starting to go around my neck and there's a giant fur block behind me.
So, you don't want to buy anything else?
I
The
think
robes, hoods?
The choker should magically appear on him.
I cannot do the choker to appear on him.
So just check that hood. It didn't give more charisma, did it?
It didn't what?
It didn't. So it was just spells, wasn't it? Like spell slots.
Straight up spell slotting.
Okay. How much is a hood?
Hood goes for Hood will go for 75.
Oh, how many spell slots do I get?
Each morning you roll D100. 1 through 79 you gain 1 spell slot. 80 through 100 you gain 2. And you do gain +3 charisma
Oh, I actually do kind of want to get
to
that.
deception and perception.
Yeah, actually, I will get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I've wanted to improve my deception, and if I can also get. So wait, you said and perception, so I've already got a proficiency in
Deception and persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. Okay. So I've already got proficiency in persuasion. Does that just sort of overlap it then, or?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. All right. Also, I've just noticed why is a picture of the Eldritch Bands that? Don't worry. All right, sweet.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Again.
Okay. But yeah, sweet. Okay. Yeah, I'll actually get that hood then if it's only like 75. Yep. More shit for me to roll and annoy everybody with as I take my time to roll it.
That is indeed accurate.
Yeah. Every time I just say, hey, let's fuck my ring, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Because then Drew spends about 10 seconds trying to find something to fuck me.
I have it all laid out. Okay. I've got it. So, anything else? Does anyone want to do anything?
No, I think I'm good. Although, just a quick question. About the hood. I need to attune it, don't I?
I think yes.
Okay, so right, so I need to take time to attune it then. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh no, you have to attune the bands.
Oh, I have to tune the bands? Oh, right, okay.
Oh wait, I don't even think I.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know shit about tuning, to be brutally honest.
Oh yeah, yeah. You both the bands and the hood have to be attuned.
Uh-oh. Right. So I
you
need
can
to
either
find...
have the ring continue to be random,
Hmm.
unbind your staff, or
Okay, right. Oh, the Eldritch Brand seems so cool. I mean,
it's,
yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't really used the stuff much. I mean, it gives me a +2 on my spell save, which is good, but...
it goes from 6 to 9 in deception and 12 to 15 in persuasion.
Yeah, okay. How about for now I tune to the hood, then I'll think about the other thing I'll attune for the bands.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe you can level up and get more attunement slots.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know if that's a thing or not.
Who knows?
Who knows? But yeah, I think that's me done then. Anyone else have anything else they want to do?
Nah, at this point, Q1's just waiting for his face to come in.
Alright. Yeah, I guess aside from that, it's probably about time I go and take a long rest, so I'm gonna go to that fancy hotel, buy a room, yeah.
Alright.
Q1 is also going to walk over to the same hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright.
What time is it at this point?
Probably around like 4:35.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it definitely isn't late, but then again, like, bear in mind, timing and shit from other dimensions is... How long have we probably been awake for, roughly? Like, if we were counting our hours.
Like real life hours, the equivalent?
I mean, let's say, like, the hours of the party as opposed to hours of, like, real life hours. From, like, the time we end our long rest in that dimension to nowish. Relative to us.
So, when was the last time you long rested?
Before we met the dragons.
Before you met the dragon.
I think so. Yeah, since then we hopped into that other dimension. Yeah, bless you. Yeah, I'm just feeling like, damn, it's probably been a while, hasn't it?
I honestly do not remember.
Yeah. I was thinking, it's probably been a while.
You guys are probably going on like a 20-hour day.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Those dragons.
Yeah, those dragons.
Yeah, I'd say you've been awake for probably like 20 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that probably about now, Alexander's starting to feel a bit tired, so he definitely just books that room, then takes it easy and just waits to see if people come up.
Yeah, you kind of see me standing beside the door at this point.
Yep. I mean, this way, well, when I book a room, I just sort of say to the person up front, if anyone asks for someone called Alexander Hawklight, please send them up to my room, if possible.
And then I'm assuming Q1 immediately walks up to the desks and asks for that.
Yep.
If anyone asks, just send them up. Hi, I'm asking for him.
I still go, oh, you're here.
Quiet.
All right. So
Yeah.
you make it up to your room with Q1 in tow.
Yep. All right.
What of Beth and what of Daddy and Larry?
Oh, they've been having a blast. They've been going on a date. They have been enjoying, things that the city have to offer, and they've been enjoying it, with everyone else, with Dunstu, Blondie,
Oh yeah, those are still here, aren't they?
and the little girl, and everything. We've all just been having a day, and it's been fun.
Dunstu and Blondie aren't around.
Oh,
The girl was.
yeah. We've
So,
been having a family day.
So don't you and Blondie just sort of fuck off then?
You'll see.
Okay. Yeah, that's not ominous.
Anyway, so now you guys are up in the hotel room.
Yep. I mean, yeah, if and it's uncanny, just gonna get out some like glasses and shit, and just pour out some stuff from his flask, and just sort of say, well, I'm to insult your intelligence. You probably already know a fair about me. I'll see if other people come, but if not, I'll simply just allow you to ask me questions and fill in the gaps from there.
Oh.
I'd like to walk into the hotel.
All right.
That's kind of a safe assumption.
Hmm.
And ask what room Alexander Hawklight is in.
He's in 408.
And while I'm up in the room with them, I start saying shit like,
So, that all kind of came full circle, didn't it?
Yeah, it truly did. Not in the way I expected, let alone with that morbid little game show, but what goes around comes around.
That's expected.
Mm. And, just sort of trails off. But, yeah, anyway.
Cheese enters.
No, hold on.
Oh.
I want to exit and then find the window that belongs to their room.
Okay.
This is a fancy hotel, isn't it? It's got
That's a rather large climb.
How high?
Well, considering the average floor on this place is about the main floor is about 12-foot ceiling with 10 additional feet up. So if he's on the 4th floor, then you're looking at a 42-foot height, probably around 40 feet, since the window wouldn't be mounted on the ceiling.
Okay, I'll go back in. I just go the normal.
All right. Just don't look out a window, or else you'll freeze like a board.
I'm just imagining, like, if he climbed through a window, there'd just be a massive fucking alarm or something. I paid good money to be here.
Anyway, so you approach the room.
I just want to walk in and then fall down motionless.
Oh, hey, Bird. Right, you're here. Okay, I mean, you can certainly stay if you like, but I'm sure you're not going to get any new information from this.
You wanna
Okay.
talk about that with him around?
I mean, he already knows stuff, so it's no big deal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the whole wish situation. But I suppose we'll see if anyone else comes. I'll give it about an hour or so.
Does anyone know?
You need not explain anything to me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm enjoying time with Larry.
She's having a decent time with Larry.
Yeah.
We're having a family day.
Going around like roller coasters and shit like that.
Fuck
You
yeah.
know, I get a distinct impression that we won't be joined by anyone else, yes?
Yeah. I mean, to be pretty honest, Daddy doesn't know nearly as much, but there isn't really much to say you can talk about it then. I mean, unless you have any questions, but yes.
No. But I have as many answers as you.
Yeah.
Wasn't really hard to pick out either.
Exactly. It was quite a paper trail. Yes, but look, if you want me to tell the story, then you can certainly allow me to.
Well, you can tell your version of it.
Well, I suppose that is all I can really do. I won't ask you the question I was going to ask Dardy, but obviously you already know my affiliation with Goldshire.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
The pendant, the demeanor, the fact that you almost never see any, enlightened tieflings around, yes.
Yeah.
And the fact that I was in the village over and the smell of burning church bells, it does kind of stick out,
Yes, they do. Yes, I suppose I should probably give you a reason as to why I sort of did all this sort of stuff. Well, as you can probably imagine, a tiefling being in a nobleman's position is quite rare. Obviously I wasn't their child, I was very much adopted into the family household. Kind parents they were, for a small period of time. I'll skip everything about childhood and things like that. I'll skip to the part that you probably want to know about. About a year or so, no, not a year, I get things muddled up. About a few months before the church bells situation, the winter before, actually, there was a large famine that hit Goldshire. A large, thick amount of snow that not even many caravans could get by. So the money that we had didn't really matter much. And with the famine that happened beforehand, needless to say, the keep was low and people were hungry. And people certainly went hungry. Many died during that winter. Many starved, and whilst cannibalism was certainly not something that was agreeable, it almost certainly happened. I never personally delved into that, but I'm very certain people did. But obviously when...
The village pets became the scapegoat, yes.
Yes, because obviously when people are hungry, people want something to blame, and when their sons and mothers and daughters die, they want to find someone to blame. And bearing in mind that on a previous incident I had shown my abilities to save people from a flaming house due to my ability to do a fire, they immediately came to the very rational decision that I must have been somehow behind the cause of that famine. That somehow I had some desire to do it. And so, the preacher, who was a very spiteful and very old school sort of man,
That's really pretty sour.
Yes, it was very interesting. Yes, trying to grow up in that was interesting, hence why I never really was a religious person. He led a whole mob up to the house, and my also loving father simply talked them down a bit as opposed to stop them. He came to what he called a fair agreement, where I would simply be exiled, as opposed to executed. So, there's me, perhaps someone hardly in their adult years, still nearly learning their nobility, cast from the very town that I called my home, and from the people that used to think of me as someone in high respect, and someone who followed in my honest and kind father and mother's footsteps, thrown into the winter in a cold and damp forest. I certainly was no survivalist, so trying to survive was very, very tough, but I somehow managed by perhaps my own innate ability to just be lucky. That's always been one thing I had going for me, but I then went to seek out knowledge. I wanted to get back. I wanted to get back at them or get back into a position, and at first I snuck into the town through a way that I knew of. I mean, I knew about the guard patrol since I was destined to take over, so of course I'd know about that sort of thing and any weaknesses that are a little bit more obvious, but yes, I exploited that, and I first went to the public library, which showed nothing. Then I went to the manor, and that is when I found a book about different great old one deities and patrons that could be willing to lend power or simply take it. And so yes, Yes, and it's almost certain that someone of my race would eventually go down that line, but I was always sort of suppressed during my childhood. But I've spent many a night looking through that book to no avail until one night I had a strange dream where I was in foot-high water, with darkness only being illuminated by one light orb, which I obviously went to touch. And it's very light, soaked through my veins and arteries and everything in my body. And almost like a blinding sun, I lost my vision. And when I woke, I was somehow in the manor library. But it wasn't, actually. It was more of another dream state, as I soon began to find out. Something that is perhaps more akin to elven people is the ability to meditate and go into a form of mind palace and train themselves in there. And that's exactly the situation I found myself in. And so I used that to try to train up some new abilities I found myself having, such as the also infamous Eldritch Blast. And this really was the start of it all, where I began to not only try to survive, but try to plot and get back. It took about a few weeks or so for me to fully get the gist of things down, but it was that very Sunday morning where I enacted it. Do you have any questions as I go? Am I going too fast? Or I don't know, I'm terribly sorry about this, but I'm not very good at this whole being honest thing.
Being honest is overrated. I get it.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll continue. So I went through the same exploit, and knowing that many of the villagers would be trapped in the church in their gospel done by that very same preacher, I thought that would be almost poetic to deal with them in that manner. As you said, the fire that happened was certainly caused by me. I also had help from my unseen servant that you have seen a few times, and we barricaded the church and set it alight, and I watched as the flaming debris crushed the townsfolk from inside.
And you consider yourself some beetle on the hill for wanting the warmth of the village?
Sorry, what was that?
Well, let's just say I'm following what you're saying.
Yes. Yeah, so that happened and I watched, because why wouldn't I, really? At that time I was in my own mind, but I eventually got to the manor after going through some more of the crowd for those that were left, and went towards the house and enacted what I wanted to do. At that point, I proceeded to try and gain control by cleaning out the manor, calling upon Kingsguard and saying that there had been a horrible attack by some bandit clan that had exploited a defense that was weak and used magic to exploit it. And that I had been saved by simply hiding underneath a bed. It seemed to actually go in my favour, because the king didn't even bat an eye, probably because of the prosperity that the mines gave. Because as you probably know, Goldshire was very much renowned for the ability to produce a large amount of gold, and it was very much used in the very currency that we have. I won't be surprised if the coin I have right now, at least 2 of them would be from Goldshire most certainly, but yeah, that's not the part that was of issue. It was 20 years after that, when I realized that I looked upon myself in the mirror, and whence a 40-year-old person should have been standing there, I still had the youthful demeanour of my 20-year-old self. And that's when I started to panic. Are you okay? Okay. Yeah, that's when I started to panic. And so I enacted another plan to hide this knowledge and bury the idea of Goldshire to the ground. Put it as some form of cursed ghost town as opposed to something that was merely a failed project. I won't go into details about that, but yeah, needless to say, the 80 cent was soon dispatched. The kingdom lost a significant amount of wealth, so they sent messengers, but I simply hid, and hid the gold as well. It seemed like I simply fled, and took gold with me. And Goldshire got its reputation as being a ghost town, which eventually faded over the years, as I knew only to do what I did best, which was spend a large amount of time on my own. Because in my mind, if I could simply live off the gold and keep going, then perhaps I could forget the name of the Hawklights whatsoever. And so every now and then I'd perhaps test it by putting the crest of the Hawklights on my cloak. And if there was such a reaction, I would immediately move away and wait another few decades. And, well, I wasn't able to wait long enough, as the gold soon ran out. And that is probably about the time when I started venturing. I probably met, well, you, Rufio, a few weeks afterwards. But yes, that's, I suppose, the long story short of things, and
You have no idea how much effort it took to keep me from wincing when you walked into that bar.
Yep.
No idea. But
Well,
fear not.
Look,
Your sin, my sin. Yeah. That just makes us even, yes?
I don't think even. I think there is
You want me to
something.
start recounting of, well, let's see, almost 520 years of that? We're not even talking about my, let's see, my time in the police of diligence. The
Rufio?
one woman I know.
I slaughtered a whole village of people in a church and I watched them burn. I know I'm not a saint. And I know that you did things for the sake of your own country. I did mine out of my own greed. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not apologetic either.
Yeah, I hear that.
But, hopefully that filled in any plot holes.
My victims.
But, yes, I suppose, you know, I suppose that at some point it had to come out, and it might as well be here. But, yes. Unless you have any other questions, I'm probably going to retire for tonight, as I am still very much quite wounded.
Nah. I'm just here to tell you that there's one other thing you cannot run away from. The forgiveness of another man of sin.
Perhaps. And who knows, perhaps things will change, but, that's something for the future.
We only have the future.
But,
And
yes,
we can only learn from the past. I choose not to look into syntax.
Yeah, but I do appreciate you hearing me out.
Minutiae. Details.
Yes, indeed. But, obviously Dottie won't know this, but, you are free to tell her if you feel the need, but I think for now, unless you have anything else, I'm probably going to hit the hay. I don't know if Bird is going to stay here or not, but, yeah.
Well, the only thing I'm going to say really is, maybe you best not tell the, very, very friendly druid that seems to tag along with us. She may not be as forgiving as the rest of us Beatles.
Yeah, it's just, you know... No, don't worry. Just feels bad, you know. I mean, no, I'm going to shut up. Anyway, thank you for actually coming. Gets that off my chest a little bit. And, hey, you at least now know a bit more. Now, if you excuse me, I'm probably going to drink a copious amount of alcohol and fall asleep. And hopefully feel better.
Yeah.
Say, Rufio, do you miss alcohol? Do you miss alcohol?
I have no mouth, and I must drink.
Who knows, perhaps there's something out there. But...
Give it time.
Yes. Well, you're more than free to stay around here if you need to, but, even though I don't technically really even need a bed, it's just a comfort thing, you know. But, yeah. Huh?
Bird's just on the floor, face first.
I mean, fuck it, he didn't say shit, so... I don't know. Fuck it.
Well, he already knows everything.
Yeah, he already knows
The
shit.
difference does be like,
Yeah. You just face down on the floor, it's all fine. It's all fine, don't worry, Drew. You know, very serious talk with a passed out king on the floor. It's all fine while talking to a robot. You know, nothing strange going on here. What are you laughing at? I know I should never have done GCSE drama. Are you okay, Drew?
I'm sorry. It was really fun.
Are you okay? Yeah, what is? Because I know I fucked up. What?
It doesn't really pertain to you.
God. I am so confused.
Be confused.
Alright, fuck it. I'll probably just ask afterwards, but alright, yeah, can I take a long rest?
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyone else long resting? Getting hotel rooms?
Oh, definitely.
Alright. Yep, back to 115.
Who's staying in what?
I'm just gonna stand outside the door like a sentinel.
Yep.
Cool.
I guess
What
Bird
are
is
these
bunking in my room.
I'm not moving.
I guess Bird's just
Fair
bunking in my room, and I'll just, you know, get into bed and hit the hay there.
And our friendly druid?
Where is me and Mary staying?
There's two normal inns, the Posh Inn, Sophisticomfort. There's the treetop one that has all the fairy lights that you sleep in a tree.
Let's go to that one.
Okay.
No, you have a tree one.
Called it.
Yep.
The problem is you don't have money for a hotel. Because you spent it all.
Is there a river? I can make us a campfire and a campsite.
No, there's no nature in the city except like potted plant.
I want to go bust down Chaos's door.
You don't fucking have to, you can just knock, or just say, hey, I'm looking for Alexander Hawklight.
She kicks the door in.
But what about security?
Well, she was let through.
Hey, you just missed the best part.
Yeah, like, I'm already basically getting into bed, I'm just like, oh, what the fuck do you want, Dottie?
Can't move, sorry.
Well, wait. Do you kick the door in straight?
I do have a guard. Wait,
Okay.
aren't there guards also on this like hotel room as well? Do they just go? Eh.
If they are briefed to enter your room, then they can.
I didn't say, hey, can I go see Alexander Hawklight? I just heard her say, I'm gonna go and kick the door down.
I turn into a big floofy cat.
So you kick a door down, turn into a cat.
And I walk over to a corner and I snuggle down, and Larry, the little girl, comes with me.
You kick the door down and turn into a cat.
Yeah, we're sleeping in the corner over here. Oh, before I lay down, I grab a blanket off the bed.
No, that's my blanket.
So
Fuck you.
that way... We need blankets.
I don't give a shit. It's my fucking blanket.
Go get another blanket.
No, it's mine. Fuck you. I paid for this room.
I rip up half the blanket.
Okay, can I call out the guards to say that I would like this person removed?
Nope.
Can I do that as a person who paid for this room?
Nope.
True.
No.
What's the question?
Can I say to the guards, I don't know this person, they just seem to know my name. Can I please have them escorted off the premises?
Nope.
What?
You could.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it, they're just trying to rip up my fucking shit. They're trying to rip up my fucking blanket and stuff. Of course I'm gonna say that. Like, I'm just gonna like go up to Cat and just say, no, don't touch anything. I've had a long day and I want to rest. Okay, your timing is shit. And why the fuck are you a cat?
Because they need a fluffy place to sleep, and they're not gonna be sleeping in your bed, so they'll just use me as like.
I roll out a bedroll and I'd say, there you go, Larry.
You could always do what my old friend does. Just stand at the door. Just saying.
And I just sort of go up and just say, you kicked down the fucking door to my room.
Can you believe that there's actually a bar in this thing?
Yeah, I know. But,
No, I'm talking about his head.
Oh. I just sort of look, I mean, Alexander was about to go to fucking sleep, so now he's just doing this shit, so he's like...
Well, I didn't have any money, and Larry's been dead, and this is just a little girl.
I see, so you're thinking that you can... What did you do with your money, again?
I didn't know you had that.
I bought Larry the thingy, and then I had to buy my dexterity ring.
Where did you want to stay?
You have
I wanted
spider
to
solitaire?
stay at the tree house, at the tree inn.
How much was it?
I don't know.
15 gold.
I just throw 15 gold and I say, look, if you want to stay there, just stay there. It's probably the one time I'm feeling kind. After this, I'm going to be a bastard again. Do you understand me?
I take the gold, but I stay in my corner.
Hey, this thing has poker too.
And
You
we're
want
in
to
good alignment.
That's a good alignment. He gave me gold out of the kindness of his heart. I get that. Thank you very
And I
much
said
for
to
the
go
gold.
and stay in the fucking hotel!
But she's already asleep. I don't want to move
Is she?
her.
You guys have been yelling.
Yes, he is, I can tell.
I paid her his goddamn room!
They're back together.
Oh, wow.
I look at the cat like...
It's all here.
I look again at the cat and I just say, if you're not going to leave, can I have my gold back?
Okay. I hand him the gold back.
Thank you. Don't take my blankets because I need them.
But we're cold.
I have a bedroll. You can use that.
Wait, hang on. I think I can move this thing.
Would you allow
Can
me
you at least
to
call for more blankets?
would you allow me to walk over and turn on my thermal to keep the cat warm?
You have like you hold out your hands like just
Yeah.
a space heater.
Yeah, like a space heater.
Sure.
Is there like a cool line, something that I can just ask for more blankets and pillows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just do that. And
You
as
can ask for entire cots and secondary beds.
I just ask for blankets and pillows, and that's what they asked for.
Cool.
I would say,
For power saving.
yep, I'd say, look, can I get some more blankets and pillows? I have some extra guests. Yes.
You received blanket pillows.
And I just sort of look and I just say, that's how you're meant to ask for it, and I'm surprised I'm the one telling you how to do that.
See? You don't give yourself enough credit.
I'm no longer respected here. And I fiddle with like my pedigree ring as I start going back to
You
bed.
get used to it.
Yep, I'm meant to be a bloody fucking noble. And yet here I am, doing a lodging for someone who doesn't even wear shoes. Well? Hmm?
So you guys rest.
Yep.
Is everyone long resting?
Yes.
Mhm.
Now it's time
Okay.
for me to recharge all my magical fucking items.
Yay!
Right, what the fuck do I actually do?
So.
All right.
So the staff has a 1d4 plus 1. I'll do that one.
So
5.
after the long rest, Q1 resurfaces.
Hold on, I want to do something at the dead of night.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
The long rest is something happens to good old Alexander during the long rest.
Oh god, is it a bad time to do my charges then?
No, you can do your charges. It
Okay,
doesn't-
ring of random effects, is that just all charges go back?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. The hood.
Dad's in tight.
I need to roll 1d100. 82. So that means for today I have 2 additional spell slots. So now I have 5 spell slots that I can use, where I can cast 5th level spells. Nice. Alright, that's my shit done then.
During the rest,
Mm-hmm.
you travel back to
Oh, piss.
good old game show realm.
Great.
I love this place. So I called you back here.
Yes, hi.
Can I get you anything? A couple of rocks?
You know, my bird friend personally prefers rocks, but I'm more of a whiskey man myself. Hi Gondor. Sorry, it's been a long day. I'm sure you can understand.
Oh yeah, you know your parents died.
Yeah, they did. Again, yeah.
But I need you to do something.
Well,
It's easy.
fuck it, sure. What is it? Suppose at least so of you.
Well, you see, since I recently killed off your parents, which was the binding agreement in the deal,
Mm-hmm.
I am in need of a new thing to keep your powers active, or else you're just a freeloading piece of shit.
Okay. Right.
Now, since I recently became more powerful by the absorption of that asshole snake,
Yep.
I need a new church, a new temple, a new branch. I need to reach further, reach higher.
You need to expand your operations.
Yep.
Okay.
And more importantly, I need blood sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
So, when you return back to your home world,
Right.
set up a church and kill people.
Oh. Okay. Anyone in particular, or just any random fucker, really?
A weekly blood sacrifice.
Okay, that's going to be interesting to try and deal with.
A willing sacrifice is worth double points. Also, I have a point card.
Oh, how nice of you.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Oh, okay. So you want a church set up. You know that's going to take a little bit of time in order to set up the actual building and everything like that, setting up, like, you know, a whole sort of cult. How about just starting a rough movement and then going on from there?
I want a big old church full of rotten garbage.
I can probably set one of those up, and I can probably assign someone to be a priest or something. Sure, I could probably get something like that going. That's what you want.
And should you succeed, then I'll give you better control over that ring I gave you back in Hempway.
Oh, right, the random ring of stuff and shit.
Yep. And then he transforms into the old man who, should you recall, was suspiciously calm when a giant man made of metal was rampaging through the city. He was watering flowers.
Ah, yes, that makes sense now.
Clicks for you.
Yes, that makes sense. Okay.
But,
I mean, yeah.
Should you succeed, you will get your ring altered for better control, meaning that instead of adding a straight D4 to the roll, you can choose to add D4, D6, or D8. You will know what the effect does, and you can choose to change it to one of the surrounding numbers. However, should you ever roll over 21, since it's a 1 through 20, the ring will explode. The ring is not damaged, but it will deal 3d10 to everyone in a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
And with that, he sends you back, and you wake with a jolt.
Yep.
The newfound purpose.
Alright, well that was a good 4 hours. Fuck, I also don't feel like starting a cult. Okay, hey everybody, so, Dendar, sorry, not Dendar, no, that's the one we killed, Gondor cult. Who's up for setting up a cult?
Danger.
Well, yeah, it's danger in a way, but not dangerous to us. It's, something that could help me out quite a lot, and, it's more that once we get back to, you know, the other side, not Citadel, we just set up a sort of organization that, you know, does Gondor stuff, and I already have a rough idea on how to do that. We just need to find some sorry drunken fellow, and the Q1, I get it, but don't worry, it's blood sacrifice, you don't have blood. Yes, but don't worry, I already have a plan. We just need to find some sorry drunken person who is probably incapacitated, and I can get him in as an intern. Intern high priest, I think. And, you know, I think from there we can start something pretty interesting, and I could get something that could help benefit the group as a whole. How does that sound?
Go.
Yep, you want to do a cult, bird? You know, you can be supervisor archpriest of Gondor if you want to, and I'll give you a little badge as well.
Will I become a warlock?
That's something you'd have to decide with Gondor, the big man himself, if you want to touch into his power. But I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm gonna get some higher powers, some shit myself. But we don't know. I could certainly put in a good word for you if you wanted to.
Never mind.
Your loss. Anyway, right. Everyone sort of like takes a moment to realize that he just said, oh, like what he just sort of said. Yeah, you know, now that I say it out loud, it definitely sounds a bit strange. But, yes. Well, everything else aside, and with that day completely forgotten, how about we start doing our main thing, since there is a distinct lack of gems in my coat.
Yes.
So, just a quick question. If I was to set up a cult, like, on the up top bit, is that, like, is there any, like, other stages I have to do, or, you know, do I have any, like, rough idea on, like, how it should be done?
Well, he doesn't care if you're the one doing the sacrifices.
Alright.
You just pretty much need to kickstart a church
Alright.
that follows him.
Alright, fair enough.
Alex.
Yes.
And they already exist in the overworld.
Yeah.
But they're just far and few in between.
Yeah, just like,
So-
you know, stick up another one on a random path, you know, buried behind some trees or some shit. Like a little circle area, led by someone. Yeah, I can do that. Right, yeah, okay. Nice. I could probably do that. Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah. So, also just curious, because we didn't have a window open in the room, how hot and like humid is it in the room? Bear in mind, there's a cat, a kenku, and, you know, just everything.
And then a man with his thermals on high.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Do people take fire damage?
no,
Yeah.
it's like a toasty 88.
Mm. No, in Celsius that's a lot.
All right, for you Celsians.
Mm-hmm. That's my official title.
It's at this point that I turn my thermal off and I walk out to go collect my last component.
Yep.
Think around think around like 32.
Ooh, Jesus, that is... Wow, okay, yeah, that's hot. But, you know...
31.5.
Yeah, that... I mean, that'd be pretty hot for most people. That's like Italy, like summer sort of temperatures. I mean, yeah, I guess everyone else would be feeling that, but Alexander just sort of wakes up and seems, you know, not too fast.
Probably even a little at home.
Yeah. I also just sort of, as he starts rolling out, just like sort of like wakes Darty up and say, "Oh, by the way, Darty, if you ever need me, take watch. Don't worry, I can sleep for about 4 hours. It's all good." And I just walk out.
So, where are you guys off to now?
I'm going back to the Warforged shop to get my face.
I'm just walking around the city, like getting a last like idea around it before we inevitably start heading off.
Well, you return to retrieve your newfound face. He happily applies it and takes the payment.
Thank you.
You now have a brand new spick and span face, complete with a weather guard sealant. So now rain just rolls right off you.
Optimal. Improvement. Additional armor.
Do you want additional armor too?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I can get you additional armor. Well, are you looking for like normal plate or like good stuff?
Good stuff. Heavy duty.
Run you about 400.
Mm-hmm. Elaborate material.
What now?
He's basically asking what material the armor's made out of.
Oh, adamite.
Oh, nice.
Hardest stuff possible.
And that's 400 gold?
Yeah.
Okay, now I have 1,200 copper and 192 silver. So if I were to convert that into gold, what would the conversion be?
You have 1065 in gold.
Okay.
Here.
Also, do I still have that crossbow?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think I have.
Also, please don't mind me while I'm gradually looking up how to start a cult.
There, I've converted it all down.
Okay.
So are you taking the armor?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the armor. And then you just see my chest sort of shift and kind of meld with the armor plating that's provided.
Alright.
I then want to start going over to the weaponsmith. After bidding my repairman thanks.
Resistance to poison, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks, immune to disease and critical hits.
Nice.
What was it that you're going to the blacksmith for?
Well, frankly, I was looking to sell off my heavy crossbow and the bolts, since I rarely used it.
Huh. Yeah, he'll take them off your hands. Let me see what we got here.
Or
Okay.
just... yeah.
So, hold on. So, he will offer to purchase it. Yes. Roll insight, which is a +2.
Right. Ah. Glad I'm not in combat right now.
Okay. Now roll your persuasion for a d20 minus 2.
A d20 minus 2?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Because my base persuasion is +1,
+1,
so...
but it is a minus 2.
Alright.
Because I have an architecture rolled out here.
Yeah, it's not like any of my rolls were any that good anyway, so...
So, he will buy it off of you for 30 gold.
Crossbow was rarely used.
And the bolts will go for another 20, so it'll be 50 for all of them.
Fine.
You know, you can definitely tell Q1 is a little bit beside himself regarding the price he paid for the crossbow compared to what he's getting for it, so...
Fucking GameStop.
I've discovered how selling stuff and reselling all works. So now I have a new architecture for all that good junk. Anywho.
Wait, are there trade goods in the Citadel?
There are.
Oh.
Every time anyone purchases anything, I run it through a tax configuration and a selling roll up.
Okay.
Yeah, because some fucking nerd wanted tax.
Well, look, I just saying, it can also go to your advantage. Like, for example, if we bought some trade goods from the Citadel, we're probably going to sell for a fuck ton in the other world.
We
Money!
haven't used it at all.
We play the economy! I'm already realizing this is a possibility. Right now. I'm sorry, I didn't explicitly say that. I was just like, hey, so what about, like, making up a business? Is that a thing? Okay, I didn't say give me taxes.
Just for the sake of...
I'm surprised no one's started a business.
I mean, we've been a bit busy saving the whole fucking world, Drew.
Well, I was about to say, Q1 and Rufio are sort of communicating with each other in their head, considering on starting a brewery and a pub as soon as all of this is over.
Alexander has, like, yeah.
Yeah, they're going over names like the Copper Kenku or whatever, so...
Yeah, Alexander already has, like, plans about, like, re-establishing, like, Goldshire and shit. But also he has a cult to start, so, you know. But hey, these are separate things that we don't know about. So, are you done with your bit, then? Oh, sorry.
Right.
I suppose that I am at this point.
Is anyone interested in buying property?
In the Citadel, which we can't return to?
Oh no, you can always return to the Citadel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, almost no one in the Citadel lives in the Citadel. 50% of the population is travelers, high-end magicians who can open portals at will.
Yeah, but
This is like a grand trade port. This is like a bazaar.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
People come here to...
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really have a portal to do that sort of shit. So wait, if I couldn't do that, would I then have to, like, talk to a wizard on the overworld and tell him to take us over here?
There's probably wizards in, like, big cities that could teleport you for a price.
Yeah, the big cities that we're probably being hunted in. Gotcha. Could I go to, like, an alchemist place and just sell off a alchemist flask? I found it ages ago, but it's not really worth it now.
Alchemist's fire flask.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, roll insight.
Insight, yeah, not too great. It will be... Can I roll persuasion?
Yes, you would roll a persuasion
Okay.
at a plus 12.
Okay. 22.
22. No, that. So that would be. He will buy it off of you for 130.
Yep, sold.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Sweet.
Anyone else wanting to do some spring cleaning on their inventory? Well, we haven't even made progress.
I know, but we have things to do and stuff, and are there trade goods if no one else is buying anything?
I've done everything I can do, so I'm pretty much willing to move on at this point.
I mean, trade goods is just like things.
Okay, no, don't
You can
worry
always
then.
buy things.
Nah, don't worry, I won't get into it. Yeah, no, I won't take a bunch more time with that sort of stuff. Yeah, I've got about 100-ish gold. I've got other shit I can probably con off to someone in the overworld, because in Citadel we're probably a bit too smart about that. Yeah, actually, I guess just a quick question. When I was looking at the jeweler, he seems like he knows what a fake and a real one would be, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I'm probably not going to try and con him off with the fake gems and shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm done then, I suppose. And, okay, I've already done my idea.
Go.
Can I make pamphlets?
Yeah.
I would like to make a pamphlet about why Gondor is great.
All right.
I don't know if I need to buy shit for that, but just make something like that.
No, you can do that. Roll
I
a
was-
persuasion.
yeah. Okay, so... Also, I'm feeling lucky. I want this shit to be good. Yeah, that's better.
29. All right, so you make up some pretty good pamphlets.
Yeah. I also make them like really cutesy and shit, like everything's fine and happy and dandy. Like basically it gives like a naughty bear vibe.
I kind of peer over your shoulder to look at what you're writing.
And you see me drawing like a happy blob looking thing.
You kind of see me. My face turns into a very noticeable reddish purple. Like, what the fuck?
I just sort of look over and I just
All
say,
of the lights,
Oh.
all of the lights and flickers just sort of condense to the middle of my face, and I tilt my head.
Look, people find it a lot easier to, you know, relate to something if they can see it on paper, so, you know, that time I'll probably pick up someone when they're completely intoxicated, they'll have this in their pocket to help out with a cult going thing. Look, I swear it's probably okay to do. Probably no danger.
Danger.
Oh, maybe some danger, but look, it's something that will benefit us.
Obvious danger.
Yeah, yes, obvious danger, but it's not a lot of danger, just a little bit of danger.
And then I just shake my head and walk off.
So now I got pamphlets for Gondor. Some good ones.
They then reside themselves to Q1 and Rufio, upon seeing this, reside themselves to starting their bar as far away from wherever this church is going to land as possible.
Oh, this is going to be on some, like, off-street sort of thing. Like, as you go and say, oh, don't worry, I mean, look, you won't probably touch a church at all. It's going to be way far away from wherever I'm going to be situated, because I do not want anything to do with it. I have another plan in that regard.
Well, you don't know that I'm going to start the bar.
Oh.
That's just between Q1 and Rufio.
Oh, right, yeah, shit, I don't.
Because of the memory expansion, they're capable of communicating with each other more or less freely.
Oh, right, okay, so it's not like you're, like, saying it out loud. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, scrap that then. I'll just start making plans, I suppose, while I wait for everyone else to do their stuff.
Alright, is anyone else going to do anything?
Cheese visits the blacksmith
in
one
the
more time.
Citadel?
So what is property buying? No.
What is property buying?
I don't think I have the money.
So, property buying. So there's two types of properties. You can get residential or industrial. So residential, you just simply pay taxes. It's pretty simple. You just pay a little bit of gold to keep your house up and running. It's usually only like 10 gold every I think it's every real 3 hours. So you'd pretty much lose 10 gold per session.
Okay.
But with a business, every hour and a half real time, you get money back. And yield is determined by quality of all workers rounded to the nearest tenth via the product demand determined by 2d10 over product divided by 3.52 or 7.5 depending on the quality of your workers. I have went far too in depth with this.
So what you're saying there is that if I had a potato shop and I eliminated all potato sellers and farms around me, I could get a massive demand.
You would have demand, yes. However, if you treat your workers horribly, then your demand would be cut to be 0.75 of yield.
Okay.
Where if you have really good treatment, then you could get upwards of 3 times the amount. But there is a minimum wage, and for every piece you pay over minimum, then you get a d6 to their productivity roll. It's complex. I made it needlessly complex, but I probably was like tired drunk when I made this, but it still makes sense. Anyway.
I definitely understood 25% of that. So
I think basically for max good, make workers happy, keep demand high, keep quality good.
Yes. If you run a business well, then you get more money.
So give the workers drugs, kill off the competition, and make shit look good even though it's really easy to produce, like dropshipping.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the Hawk-like way of doing it.
Can I make a shop?
Well, there are some shops for sale in the Citadel where demand is pretty much a skyrocket, and there are shops selling at very good speed.
How much?
This particular shop will be 9,000.
Okay. I'm good.
Please do not take out a loan from 9th level.
Wait, I can?
Yeah, you could.
Oh my
damn it,
god.
Chaos.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Whenever you open your mouth and you're like, oh, please don't, it's a really good idea and people usually do it.
Why do people do what I say? Why do people do what I say? It's a bad
because
idea.
you don't want them to do it when you say it.
I forget.
Chaos, there's a very common pattern here. People do shit because they know it annoys you.
Yeah. I know, but I feed into it too much. I know.
So if you go into 9th level to take out a loan,
No.
you can just go to a bank.
Fucking A.
Right, 9th level, you sell your soul.
How much
Yeah.
soul do you have?
He probably, like, if it was like a stock market, he probably only has like 30% equity.
I'm kind of imagining Bird sort of looking like Rufio in his older years at this point.
He's just aged really quickly.
Or not so much aged, but just he looks repeatedly resaturated.
Ooh.
Nah, he's slightly more transparent.
The yellow starts to like fade a little bit. It's becoming slightly more monochromatic.
Okay, really quick question. If I sold my all-knowingness, how much money would I get?
Why would you need to sell that? With your
Here-
all-knowingness, you would be able to make more efficient money by learning from history.
Yeah, learning. I don't want to learn.
Sell your all-knowingness would probably be worth something good.
How much? Like,
You could probably get close to like 14.
14?
14,000 gold if you want to price it in
Oh,
the gold
God.
standard.
Okay, that's all
For
I
all
wanted to know.
knowingness, wouldn't it be in the millions because it's very valuable to know everything that's happened?
Well, all knowingness is not a tangible thing that can be given. However, knowingness can be taken. It can be deleted, but it cannot be transferred. So
Okay.
the way 9th level would see it is that he is offering up a solid like fucking 18 points of each. So parting with
Oh, God.
34 points of stats would be quite a investment. Anyway,
Oh, shit.
are
I just got my...
we good?
Yep,
Yes.
and I just realized I got my uni results. Oh, no, I don't want to look.
Oh,
Game over, yeah.
I don't want to look. All I know is that my coursework was
Dream.
fine. I just really hope... No. I don't want to have a live reaction to me possibly failing something.
Better yet, turn on webcam.
Right now, face reveal. Hey guys, this is me failing my uni. Yeah.
you know how many views that will get?
I mean, I don't care. If I cared about fucking views, I'd be doing like the fucking... like... I'm not gonna say
You
that, but...
earn so much money, you don't need to do anything.
I don't care. I'll build it up
Turn on-
naturally.
It's me, your boy.
It's me, your boy, college, university dropout, working at Mackie D's now. You know, things haven't quite worked out for me, but hey, hit me up on my SoundCloud. XXX
Turn on
Chaos
webcam,
Chaos Corporate. You know, what's up, XX. Yeah, I make songs about rap country music. It's a new genre. Yeah. Oh god.
Rap country.
I don't know. Just something that sounds really fucking stupid. I love my horse and I wanna fuck it, you know? That sort of shit.
Oh.
I don't know.
Country rap is a thing.
Is it?
Hip
I
hop.
was,
Oh no.
I was really
Did
hoping
you
it
just
didn't.
say hick hop?
Hip hop.
So I just offended a natural group of people. Ah, shit. Hold on. I know we are going off a full fucking tangent right now, but oh my god, it actually is.
I need to listen
Oh my
to
god,
the
someone's done
song.
country living, but it's spelled with a K. Oh no. That could be me. Oh no. Chicken and biscuits. Declaration of Independence. 7. Deliverance. Right through the... I'm... no disrespect to the artist, but it's just something strange to me. Okay. Anyway, how are we doing in our totally very cool D&D things? Because, hiccup. Yeah, so does anyone have any other shit we want to do, or should we try and find like a way back?
Hiccup.
I know. Oh god.
All right. So, is anyone doing anything else?
No.
I've had an idea.
Yeah.
Can I go to a music shop? You said there's like a music shop for like instruments and shit, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking I have a high performance, like, well, relatively okay performance because of my charisma. Would it be worth it getting a musical instrument?
I mean,
Well,
up to you.
yeah, I'm trying to think, what can the instrument, properly do in regards to advantages and shit like that? I don't know, since obviously I'm not a bard, so it'd just be like a small flavour thing, but...
I mean...
Actually, nah, don't worry. It's probably dumb.
The lowest ability check Larry can roll is a +3.
My lowest is a -1. Okay, yeah, nah, don't worry. Now I just have a really horrible image of like fucking Alexander on the lute doing like During Sandstorm, just intently staring. Or like a like that one. Oh god, no, I'm not doing it. Alright, yeah, no, I'm good. Should we work on getting a way out of here then, or?
Yeah, like I said, I'd be all for that.
I'm just making sure that Biff and Cheese doesn't need to do anything. Do you guys need to do anything? Does Larry want to do anything? Aside from just murder?
What the fuck is this?
Are you okay?
No.
Oh god.
Are you listening to Hiccup?
Are you listening to Hiccup?
No, I was, but I'm not anymore.
Oh god,
I want
Drew,
to. No,
why?
baby, send it to me, please.
Oh god.
I love the
Fucking
guy
mute.
on the far right. He's having too much fun.
What the fuck is this? I better not get fucking copyrighted for this shit. For fuck's sake. That's gonna be all I play of it, just in case I actually do get fucking copyrighted for that shit.
Let's get boom whackers.
Yeah. From Harvard FUD. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. I guess nobody else wants to do anything. Is there like a way out, like a "you're now leaving the citadel" sort of sign, or anything like that?
Oh yeah, you can just exit through that door in the
Oh, okay. So it's not like we have to go through another portal and shit. We just go through it and we go to the other world.
Yeah.
Does it say where it drops us off in the other world?
No.
Can I ask someone where it drops us off in the other world?
This is from Harvard.
I know.
I mean, it drops you off where you came in.
We came in
Roughly.
we came in from a labyrinth, but we probably wouldn't be in the labyrinth, will we?
Possibly.
Yeah. I still don't know about the soul and how he was able to like snap someone's soul away. I also probably should craft a soul at some point, but I'll probably do that in my next rest or something. I don't trust
Alright,
it.
so Q1 decides to go ahead and go through the portal.
Alright. I'm gonna disguise self, and I want to disguise myself just like a stand looking like human noble.
I mean, he was designed for recon anyway, and this isn't his first rodeo, so.
Alright.
Alright. Anyone else entering the portal?
I'm looking. Does Bird walk through? Or does I kind of don't want it to leave him behind?
Does Bird walk through?
Is Bird still passed out?
Yeah, he walk.
He walk.
He walk.
Alright, if
Cool.
he goes through, then I'll go through.
Alrighty. And Beth, do you go through?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, we made progress.
I mean, hey, we're
After-
working cool stuff now, at least. That's
After
good.
3 hours.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta buy stuff and, you know, talk about economy and cults and shit, you know?
Traveling back to the overworld, you find yourself at the entrance of the church where it all started.
Hmm?
You are outside in the dark jungle.
Right. Oh, okay, so it's like the bit before entering the labyrinth, right?
Before entering the church,
Wait,
in
the
which
church?
the labyrinth was underneath.
Right, got you. Is there any sign of like Dunster or anything?
Not here, no. Another thing that might be curious, you may notice that time has not really passed. Maybe
Oh.
about an hour since you left this world.
Oh. Well, at least we know you haven't wasted too much time, really, so that's good. You can set aside your worries for now, Rivio.
Directive. Locate gems.
Yeah, we need to locate the gems from Goldshire, although perhaps having Dunster as an ally could be a good idea, so perhaps we should go see what is going on in that village that he was with just beforehand.
Yeah.
Logical.
Yeah.
Is everyone good with that, or should we head straight over to Goldshire as opposed? If there's no
Yeah, no, Q1 is alright with this.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry, my ears are fucking up today. I don't know why, like, I'm just finding it hard to, like, discern shit. I should probably get a hearing test, but, yeah, let's go back to that village then.
Alright. Heading back to the Turtle Village, you see before you that Dunstu has made his way back some time ago after curing the flower. And has since then helped cure the village. Blondie, too, has been tending to the sick. He even seems to be wearing clothing.
Oh. That's an improvement.
Which is really good because he's working with turtle children, and that would
Yeah.
just be
That would be, something that the authorities would need to hear about.
But no,
yeah.
the village is on the mend now.
Right. Okay. Does Dunster say anything as we come up, or?
No, he waves.
Okay,
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll just sort of telepathically say hi. I mean, I don't really know my plans from here.
I just briefly nod at him.
So, what do we do here?
Yeah. I'm now actually questioning myself there. I was expecting something to be, like, horribly wrong or something, but no, it seems okay. Like, is there anything that looks in any way wrong? Or is it just like, oh hey, we got a flower, now we're all saved?
No, nothing seems amiss.
I mean, if we're looking for Dunstu's help, we might as well ask him.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'll just walk over to Dunstu and just, say, Dunstu, I'm glad that your village is back. Would you by any chance be willing to help us out with, something for our, other, quest?
He slowly shakes his head, and he points to the sick.
Oh, very well. Alright. Is Blondie available?
I want to walk over to Blondie, and I want to ask him how he is doing and everything. See if he needs anything.
Everything's going fine since the flower was brought back. People are on the mend, however, this sickness is no joke.
No. No. I assume you want to stay here and help?
I have to.
I understand. And I wish you and Dunstu luck, and I am proud that you have found a place that needs you.
Right, okay, so they're not going to be available. So what that piece of paper that was sort of given to me a while ago, what was it that it said about Goldshire and the gems?
Essentially that the gems have been brought back to the Goldshire Estates and would be transported practically tomorrow morning
Okay.
to the capital.
Right, what's the time now?
Probably around like 10 a.m.
Okay. So I've got two ideas. Well, actually, yeah, how far away, since I guess I'd know the location of Goldshire, how far would I know, like, Goldshire is from here?
If you have a rough estimation, you'd say it's probably about a 2-hour carriage ride,
Okay.
4-hour.
Is there like an empty or abandoned wagon or anything like that around here?
Oh, the turtles will help you get to Goldshire.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
are
Because one thing I was going to do is I was going to convert to centaur and just carry a cart with me.
Yeah.
They're not going to argue if you do that.
And also, I personally prefer.
Just ask for a cart.
Sure.
Yeah, I also personally prefer not to bring the turtles over there, and I'll basically just sort of direct you over if you need it. I also have two ideas. Either we go into Goldshire now, or we catch them whilst they're escorting it.
What?
Isn't it already there?
Yeah, it is already there, but it's probably already very. Look, I just want to be very.
Look, regardless, we have to make our way towards there anyway, and obviously
Right.
the turtles need to stay back to try to deal with their sick. We might as well just go alone.
Right, yeah, fair enough. I just wondered if maybe we should like ambush them during like transport or not, you know?
I think we better not overthink it.
Okay, yeah, fuck it then.
Because otherwise we're going to make less progress.
Right. In that case, yeah.
If I then go up to Dunstu, and this time I use telepathic communication to ask him.
Inquiry. Empty cart for transport.
He kind of just shrugs and gives you the go-ahead symbol.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, fuck it. If we got a car, then I guess we might as well go over there. I
And
think
then
probably. Yeah.
And then I want to go ahead and convert into my centaur form.
Okay. Centaur mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that gives us a little bit of extra speed as well.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I can just pull it along.
Fair enough, yeah, fuck it. One thing I would probably recommend is that we don't go straight up to the gates, but, you know, we pull up, like, somewhere in the forest around the area. Since, bear in mind, I know the forest pretty well. I could probably find a location. Yes, I could probably find a location that, is probably not too akin to spotting which I was in before, and who knows, perhaps they still haven't sealed up that, gap. Yeah.
Alright. So everyone's heading to Goldshire now?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I guess we might as well.
Yep.
Arriving in the area around town, you go to the forest nearby?
Yeah, I ride over to the forest sort of area.
Alright. From what you can see, the layout hasn't changed too much. And, in the distance, to your surprise, the manor is still standing.
Good. What about the gates? Are they still unmanned, or are they manned, or...?
The gates to the manor?
So, I'm talking about, like, the outside gates and shit like that. Do I see activity on the inside, or...?
Oh, yes. There are people there.
Right, okay.
No one's manning the gates. In fact, there are no real gates to be said of. It's more of a open entrance.
Right. Okay.
I then go back to standard humanoid configuration, just for the sake of clarification.
Okay. So we could go during the day, or we could go during night. I can certainly get us the easy way to the manor. I know of a small area which I use myself in order to get in, so we're not going straight through the gates. It's up to everybody's call here, really, since bearing in mind there's going to be a significant amount of guard presence around here.
I'd like to roll danger perception to see if I can determine the density of guards that may be around the area, mostly around the entrances if possible.
What is that as well? Can I sort of like see like the sort of hole that I talked about before a while ago?
The whole.
So like when I sort of like mentioned it before, like there was a way that Alexander like sneaked into Goldshire beforehand. Like, is that way still available?
No.
Oh. Okay.
With a
I have
30.
Can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's a few questions. So the manor is where we want to go, right? That's where the jewels are.
It's
Probably.
only a state, so it's probably there.
And we can see guards outside, right?
Yeah, throughout the town you can probably see around 5 guards. Population is probably close to about 60. So, doing math, you're probably looking at like what? Like a 5% guard population.
Okay.
The manor is guarded by 2 guards out in the front gates. And that's about it.
Right.
So,
Never mind.
So there's no one else there? I'm not detecting any other instances?
I mean, there's guards.
Okay.
Those are somewhat dangerous.
Is there anyone who
Like-
looks not like a guard and more like a civilian or anything like that?
Oh, plenty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're walking around, living life, going to shops, sitting on benches, sipping tea, petting birds. I don't know.
So there's actually people in Goldshire.
Yeah, it's a community.
Like,
It's a town.
right.
Not how you left it, but you know, live and
Squatters.
live.
Okay. Yeah, Alexander just still turns to him and say, well, it appears they've claimed squatters' rights, so we are by any means in our right to evict them, but I feel like perhaps a more stealthy approach might be better, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Like, okay, so when we
There's
say like,
only 2 guards. We can just rush.
yeah, but here's the thing. I don't know how this town is right now. Is it more gated community-esque right now, or? I mean,
Just rush in and kill them.
no, that's probably not a good idea.
It is at this point we see Cheese and Larry charging at the guards.
No.
Yeah.
I say, for my sake, do not rush through the front bloody door.
It's 2 guards.
But, for my sake,
What?
do not
You guys
rush through the fucking door.
2 guards.
You'll have
I
to
then-
make it through the town.
And then I point my transponder right at Bird.
Multiple witnesses.
Okay.
So, when you say, like, there are just people there, do they seem like they're all part of, like, a sort of, like, community collective sort of thing? Or do you think that it's more just, like, general random squatters and it's basically like a mini town now?
It's just a mini town. People look harmless.
Do the guard... Okay, so the guard attire, do they look like they're wearing Goldshire guard attire or just random guard attire?
They're all wearing a uniform, but it's not Goldshire.
Do I know the uniform?
No,
Could I do a check to know the uniform?
you should try.
Yeah? What do I check?
That would be probably be like insight or history to try and identify it.
I would
go-
also like to try to see if I can identify it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm doing history.
I am
Crit.
going to roll insight.
I did a crit.
Cool. So
This is
you
my
don't
fucking
know what
town.
they are.
Ah.
You've never
Hmm.
seen this certain crest before.
Right. What does the crest
So-
look like, even?
The crest, well, I don't know because I didn't think of that. I
Is
can
there any-
tell you one thing. It is not the capital crest.
Okay, does it have a bird on it?
No.
Okay. That's
No.
really the main thing I just wanted to know. So it seems to be some random group that are... Right.
Can
Could
I
it be-
roll to see what it is?
Sure.
History?
I did history, yeah. If you want to, you can too.
History, yeah.
27. Because of reliable talent.
All right. You can say positively that this is not a crest that is known.
Does it seem like a crest of like
Could
a
it be-
noble... Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, could it be related to the group that captured us earlier? Back when I turned that one guy into a pancake?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, with me being a noble and knowing like general like noble sort of things, does it seem like a noble crest or anything like that? Like, is it like
It
sort of
is-
stylized?
It is your average professional town crest of a village that no one knows because no one has like
Mm,
a towns.
okay.
This could just be their own community. Maybe that's all it is, really.
I mean, I know this is my town, it's a thing, but how the hell have people moved in here this quickly and got their whole little crest going on? It's only been about 3 weeks or so. Well, actually, no, it's probably been a lot longer than that, but still. Oh, this is a really bad time, but I gotta be right back.
3 weeks. Been like 6 months.
Right, coming back. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Used good.
Right. Yeah. So where's it? We have two ways of redoing shit. A full frontal attack is not something I'm willing to relive. So either we act as villagers who are perhaps looking to join such a community, or we sneak in with the help of Dardy's pass without trace. So it's either we bluff it or we sneak it.
I'm thinking to myself, I wouldn't really pass as a villager.
Hmm. Okay, do you guys want to sneak it then?
You should probably disguise yourself.
Oh yeah, like, I mean, I was disguised as a human noble anyway, but I'm gonna disguise myself as like a human sort of peasant looking guy. Like scruffy brown hair, dirt on the face and shit like that.
Hmm.
And you'll see like, and
I
I'm
wonder if
going,
there's something I
oh, go ahead.
wonder if there's something I can disguise myself with.
Hmm.
Not
Straight
sure I
yourself as a
can, though.
horse. You'll see
what?
like, disguise yourself as a horse. I don't know.
Disguise kit horse.
I mean, I don't know.
It's like a centaur or something.
Yeah. It was Alexander like trying to like speak in like a lower like sort of common accent, like, oh yeah, it's a good day. He just sort of tries to really do a shitty accent. Yeah.
I'm imagining going into town. Aye lad.
Aye lad, what's going on here?
How's it going?
You like that mead, do ya? Ah yes, it's my favorite drink, yes. That is my favorite beverage to get from the drinking institution. But yeah, he's disguising himself as a peasant. Yeah, so that way he's hiding the fact that, you know, Hawk-like crest and shit like that. He's hiding all that shit. Actually, yeah, there's a question. Looking at the people in the town, are there like multiple races or is it just human?
Just human.
Just human.
It is human.
Just human. Okay. Right, that's the point. I sort of trying to everyone to say, well, if you can by any way make yourself look more human, that'd be appreciated in case we do get rumbled. But I think if we were to pass without trace through the quite open gate, that could hopefully get us through. Unless you want me to try and go up and see what's up as a peasant form.
Alright, so if I go into my plated form, I shrink down to about the size of a human, right?
Yeah.
And then it's just like a bunch of plates on my back. Do I get a little bit more wide, I guess?
Yeah, you get a little bit of width.
Does anyone have like a cloak or something?
I mean, I have like my little cape thing, but I also do have like a bedroll I could maybe stick over you. Can I do that?
You could.
Wait, okay, so, wait, what are you planning to do with a cloth?
Ship disguise kit.
Can I try to disguise him with no disguise kit as something that isn't a giant murder robot? Is that possible? Cheese, do you have a disguise kit or anything?
No.
Okay,
As a rogue, shouldn't he have one?
no, he has thieves' tools, I think, but...
You can choose, but I chose thieves' tools.
Ah.
He
Okay.
has. Why do you have a pine cone?
Remember he picked one up?
What?
Oh wait, no, he brought a pine cone before, that was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I con you into buying?
I don't know, you con him into a lot of shit. Like, you con him into buying rocks and shit. Like, Drew, you got to remember, when you either put a store that looks something remotely related to junk, we're all going to go there since we expect something different, but Bird just expects junk.
You just got a 4-pound rock.
I mean, I'm holding a fucking troll skull in my inventory, and I still don't know what I'm doing with it.
Wait,
Okay,
you gave
so-
that to me.
Okay,
Because you did the trap. I need the troll skull. Remember?
anyway,
So-
let's think.
No, I want the skull.
Well, why?
Because you gave it to me.
No, did I?
Yes, for
I
the
don't-
trap.
What?
I don't remember
To
giving it.
apologize for the trap.
Oh, right,
you
yeah,
gave the
you
skull.
have a troll skull. Yeah.
Give
Oh,
me-
okay, yeah, there's some shit that is in my inventory that shouldn't be in there. Okay. Oh well,
Alright.
you can take the troll skull then. It's like a bony rock then. I know, but right, anyway, so the guy's disguising himself as something either human or more object-like. So Nick, what was your general idea about this?
Well, I was gonna first of all convert into my plated form so I'm less tall and hopefully less menacing.
Mm.
And then a bedroll. Is that just basically like a giant folded sheet or something?
It's basically like a big sheet that you'd usually like sleep on.
Yeah, so I was gonna like turn that into a poncho with a hood.
Okay, and what?
And then the hood would
Oh,
just like conceal my face altogether.
yeah. Okay.
And then I would have to dim the lights.
Okay. Right.
And I would not be able to speak.
Okay. Gotcha.
I would just be like the quiet shaman.
Yeah, you can like if you just like keep your sort of head down, and then yeah, okay.
Okay.
Then
What about
also,
the
I
job
don't. I don't know. Does Larry have any ideas about how to seem a little bit more human?
I think I think as long as we like pass ourselves off as traders or something like that, the fur block would at least be passable.
Yeah, I mean, aren't we also going to do a? I mean, should we do a part without trace, or should we try and bluff it?
I mean, I can do a pass without trace, sure.
Maybe we do a pass without trace and like scout inside and see, you know, exactly how things are, and then we do plan of action from that. Another thing I will also do just preemptively is that I want to stick the gem on me in such a way that I gain the charisma boost but seem weaker, I think it was.
gem
I think that's like on clothing layer.
clothing?
Yeah, I think
Yeah. Gain advantage on persuasion rolls regardless of language or lack thereof, known or not,
Oh.
and have the ability to use intimidating presence outside of combat to impose fear once per long rest.
Oh, really?
That's clothing.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, hey, I'll take that, because if I need to persuade or intimidate someone, that'd be great.
Armor is the seeing weaknesses, and putting it on your weapon is to impose any effect.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I feel like that, if anything, we're going to need to talk our way out of something as opposed to other things right now, because we are going to be pretty outdone, but,
If you put the gem on the clothing of a good aligned person,
yeah.
they get the ability to speak two languages, those being the next two unknown languages that are encountered, and gaining +2 to charisma that involve speech.
Okay. But
So-
there's also the persuasion from being evil and being able to speak with people even if you don't know their language.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need to change my notes then since my notes are wrong.
Persuasion only, lack of language or thereof.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I feel like if we're going to be persuading someone, then that would definitely work out at least. But although if any, okay, probably a dumb question, but if I was to fly Ezekiel over the city and get him to like perch somewhere, can he hear what language we're speaking?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it like just common?
It's just common.
Okay. So I still get advantage on persuasion shit if I had it on me. Yeah, so I'm just thinking about like gem and shit, but then again, we're gonna be sneaking, aren't we? Right. Okay. Okay. So, Bird, if you disguise yourself like a normal human, you have to disguise yourself, don't you? I can't remember. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you use it on me. Fuck, what are we gonna do with Larry and Dardy though? Okay. Oh, I have a really stupid idea.
I mean,
I have a really stupid idea. Okay, I have a really stupid idea. Hear me out. What if, with a bolt of cloth that I have, how big is Larry?
I also have an idea.
Okay.
Larry, let me. Larry is 3 feet.
Okay. Sorry, you yeah, you give your.
He weighs 7 pounds.
Okay. You give your idea first. I'll say something afterwards if you know.
So we're trying to get into the manor, right?
Yeah, we'll need to get to the manor, but it's good just getting into town anyway.
From
Since...
my position, can I see any trees or anything in the? Okay, done. Just when you're ready to breach into it.
Wait, breach?
And yes.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
To get into the manor.
No.
I'm going to transfer me and Larry from outside the town.
Okay.
Into the place.
Okay.
To the yard. So when you're ready to be seen.
Okay,
Imagine Larry
It's-
jumping through a fucking tree, turning into a lawnmower with his new loot axe.
yeah. It's just here's the thing. You said breach and manor in the same sentence, and I immediately got worried that you're going to use a fucking ent to smash into a goddamn house.
I mean, I'll do that too.
No, that is something that will not abide. Okay, if you want to do that, then that's fine. My idea.
Cone of spiders.
No. Okay, I mean, my idea was we wrap up Larry like a baby and you carry him in.
No.
Okay.
Really?
I mean, I don't know.
Well,
Would it be
of course
feasible?
you say no to that.
Would it be feasible that we could wrap up Larry like a child, like a baby?
I mean, a 3-foot tall baby.
I mean, you know, he's slow to develop.
I mean, for a fur blog?
Yeah, with Furblog, you know, it could just be, yeah, you know, we
He
just
would
wrap.
be a toddler.
3-foot tall Larry.
Okay, don't worry then.
No, because I'm only 7 feet.
I mean, do you want to wrap him up? Okay, question is, do you want to wrap him up like a child anyway? Like, would.
Okay, why are we fucking around with
I
this?
don't
If they're
know.
all humans, they must understand that there may be traders coming in from outside.
Yeah, I mean, how about we just do a pass about. I mean, okay, so it's either Beth teleports over once we go through with our bluff, or
Okay.
we do a pass without trace to get through.
The other thing is we need to consider how effective Pass Without Trace will be, because all the spells were revamped recently.
Oh, right, yeah.
So-
So it's higher
It's
stealth,
not like
isn't
we're
it?
just going to be completely close.
Yeah, no, it's higher
know,
stealth,
if there's-
isn't
If there's guards looking out for discrepancies, they'll probably pick that up.
Right.
Might
Oh,
I
yeah.
At no point was it ever established the village is hostile.
Yeah, I know. Okay, do you want to just try the bluff then? And then I do the talking.
Why don't we just send Bird in there first and see how they react to him?
Does as Kenku bird or as human lookalike bird?
Kenku.
Yeah, you want to do
Because
that?
we may not even have to bother with this at all. We might just be able
Okay.
to walk in there and
Yeah,
pass
may-
ourselves off as traders.
Yeah, we actually probably are really overthinking this.
The other thing we also need to consider, to play devil's advocate here, is the fact that the people that did originally capture us in that stronghold with the dragon may also be here if this is where the gems are.
right.
And then they'll probably recognize us and get us arrested.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking disguise, because, you know, we were
Yeah.
able to get, we've upgraded ourselves to such an extent where we'd probably be able to effectively disguise ourselves.
Yeah.
And as long as we just stay out of the range of the authorities until we know where to strike, we may be able to pull it off.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. So do you want to send an undisguised bird in first and see what the general reaction is, and you know, go from there?
He is speed after all.
He is
Worst case
speed.
scenario, he runs in the opposite direction, and then, you know,
Yeah.
then we know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, just for the sake of it, I will probably disguise myself anyway as like a normal human-looking guy because you know the crest and shit on the cloak,
Yeah.
and you know, looking like a
And
tiefling
then-
noble that is maybe known to have been here.
And then I'll plate myself and then cover myself in a bedroll and pass myself off as a shaman or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can do it like that, and you know, we can just be like traders or like a traveling merchant shit or something. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, before that sort of stuff, would Bird be willing to just run over and see what's up, and just like say hello and see if he walks through?
Yeah, you good with that, Bird? You wanted to run at him anyway, so.
Like, just run up,
It
maybe
depends.
stop and run. No attacking and no causing damage to the village. That is one thing I want to make very clear. No damaging the village. Well, town actually. I keep calling it a village, but no damaging the town, and especially no damaging anything in the manor.
Why?
You know why? Because it is mine.
Reconnaissance.
Yes,
Cone of
recon.
spiders. Burn the whole thing down.
No,
Can I hit them later?
if we need to hit them later, you can. But for now, you're just going to walk up, see how they react to you, and depending on how they react to you, you either go through or you don't go through.
Okay.
Okay, can you do
Bird
that?
starts running to the man, to the two guards that are there.
As long as he doesn't have his sword drawn, he just looks like a batch of Kenko.
Is he
Frankly,
screaming?
this is actually a perfect test.
Is he screaming?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Full
Yes.
focus. Storming at the gods.
So, entering the town, as you have to run from one end to the other to get to the manor from where you were in the forest, you can see that you are greeted with strange stares and hushed whispers. People give you a wide berth, like crossing the street. As you run through town, you can see a sign standing in front of a church commemorating the lives lost from a fire a little over 180 years ago. And you run towards the big house looking over the village. Are you going to stop anytime soon?
I stop about a foot away from the guard. One of them.
The guard recoils at the speed bird bolting up with his hand on his weapon before you stop. And he looks at you squinty-eyed.
I just say hello and start running before he can answer.
Start running towards the manor, like in?
No, back to the group.
Okay. He is visually confused. He slowly takes his hand off his weapon. And you hear him mutter something under his breath. Something probably not Twitch friendly, but
Oh no. Oh god, it's Brexit all over. So I guess Bird comes back safe. Okay.
I did it.
Okay. In that case, should
Can I
we?
hit them now?
No. You only hit them if they are about to hit us, or if at
Oh,
any point.
He was
well,
reaching for his.
yes, but he wasn't swinging it at you. It was okay. Bird, do you know about how a guard works?
No.
Okay, I'm surprised you're rogue and you've lasted this long without knowing, but basically they will stand and guard or patrol a position. If they feel like there's a threat, they will then attack it. As long as you don't seem like a threat, they won't attack you.
I was just running.
Yes, I know, but you were running at a very fast speed, looking very intently, I assume. That can be
Got it.
threatening.
Threat them, and then they'll attack, so
No.
I can attack them.
No threat. Okay, no threat, Bird, okay?
What if I show them my sword?
And they don't want to see your sword. You can
Why not?
you can say to them, would you like to see my sword? And if they say yes, you show it. That is called consent, okay?
Okay, I start running back to the manor.
Fuck's sake. I'd say to Bird, don't fucking hit them under any circumstances telepathically.
He's bolting for him. So you arrive at the guard. What now?
Would you like to see my sword?
No. Is there anything else you need?
Why not?
Because I don't want to see your weapon.
But it's big.
I can see it on your back.
Oh, so you do want to see it?
I don't want. Leave.
And what if I don't leave?
Oh no.
Then I'll kill you.
Oh yeah? And then I draw my
No.
sword.
Oh no. Fuck's sake.
I then want to open up my transponder signal to Bird.
Get out, you small yellow moron.
For fuck's sake.
Never mind. I run back.
What? What does a guard fucking do?
Guard runs after him.
Fuck's sake! If I see Bird coming back, I'm running behind a tree because I don't want to be fucking exposed. I'm hiding in another area.
I want to turn into my plated form real quick.
I don't run towards the group. I just run away.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, good.
Okay, so
Guard stops at the edge of town and yells many obscenities at you.
so racist guards, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yeah, probably not going to be a tiefling here. Definitely good. I am disguising myself as a peasant. Look, well, Bert, you drew your sword at them.
Just wanted to show.
Did he say he wanted to see your sword?
No, but he said he was gonna kill me.
Yes, but why did he say he was going to kill you? When did he say it, and why?
About 9 p.m.
No. Tell me what you said before he said, I want to kill you.
Would I have been able to hear him?
No.
Would Ezekiel have heard him? If he's like flying over town?
No.
That doesn't matter anyway.
Okay,
What's
look,
the
Bert,
plan?
the fact is you've just been driven out, so you definitely need to disguise yourself. Okay? And you disguise as human, and do not antagonize the guards. Do not show them your sword unless they say, yes, I would like to see your sword. If they do not want to see your sword, you just walk away. You just say, okay, have a nice day, and walk away.
Wait.
Okay? Okay, don't say anything else. It's as simple as, do you want to see my sword? Yes, I will show you my sword. I will not swing at you with this sword. I will merely show it out to you. If he says no, it is, okay, have a nice day, and walk away.
Yes.
Do you understand this?
Yes.
So
Or
no...
you could just leave the fucking sword behind.
Yes, you could, but I doubt you will. Okay. So, Operation Bluffing Traders, is this going to be our plan to get in?
I'm not so sure anymore.
I mean, if we go in one at a time, it's gonna not be as suspicious, and it won't be that all of us get caught because of Bird. Should we just go one at a time? Wait, did the guard stop Bird from running in? At the gate?
Well, he never ran towards the gate. Or never ran inside.
Oh, he never ran inside the town.
Well, no, he never ran inside the manor. He ran inside the town.
Yeah, okay, so the guards didn't actually stop him from running inside the town.
No.
Oh, okay.
Running through town.
Yeah, and you didn't even speak to him. Okay, yeah. In that case, how about we all go in one at a time, and, you know, if they happen to try and pick one of us up, it won't be that everyone else gets put down with it. Does it sound like a plan?
Maybe I shouldn't even bother with my plated form.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. As long as you probably don't have a weapon in your hand.
They only started chasing the bird after he started antagonizing him, so...
Yeah, so maybe just go there without a weapon in your hand, or anything like, you know, cocked and ready.
I literally have weapons in my hands, but as far as I'm concerned, they don't know that.
Put them, like, behind your back or something.
I can't just uninstall machine parts and then easily reinstall them if I need them. Look, the fact of the matter is, they don't know what technology is, right?
Right.
If you don't, then they don't.
Yeah.
So they don't know what these parts are. As far as they're concerned, they're just parts of me.
Yeah, you probably don't. In that case, yeah, okay. That case, probably actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea for Dardy and Larry to just stroll in with us as well, one at a time. Right?
Let's have the peaceful one stroll in first.
Yeah, how about I stroll in? I'm probably the one who, of all people, would be made here, so I might as well walk in fast.
You're a human noble, I'm your bodyguard.
Yes, but then I'd probably need to declare, like, what sort of noble I am. It's probably much better that I'm just a peasant.
Okay.
Because, you know... okay, I mean...
You're a peasant.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, I can go back in my centaur form and you're a peasant with a workhorse.
Yeah. Alright, and I put like a little and I put like the bedroll over you or something. Just so it looks more horse shaped, but you know, not immediately like a robot horse.
I guess. Sure.
Yeah, sure. That'll work. Or what if I go riding in on you?
What are we
Sure.
doing?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I'm
Okay,
thinking best case
let's not
scenario.
overthink this.
Yeah, no,
because
fuck it.
it's
Let's just
making
walk in.
everyone think that we're retarded.
Let's just walk in, okay? I'm
What?
disguised human peasant noble. I'm walking in.
Okay.
Not overthinking, Nick, unless you want to do anything in particular right now.
Nah, I want to see what happens first.
Yep, okay.
You walk in to the village.
As I go by, I just like sort of like nod to the guard.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not even gonna convert or anything like that. I'm not gonna put a bedroll over my head. I'm just gonna walk in past the cards and.
We spent 20 fucking minutes entering this village because we thought they were gonna fucking murder us.
You get glared at.
Okay.
And then I just walk by.
All right, you're in town, the two of you.
Yep, I'm just sort of
Alright.
waiting around, making it look like not inconspicuous.
So there's of course the church.
Yep.
With the sign, the manor looming over the village. There's little in the way of shopping. There's a general store and a grocer. General store handling anything that's not food. Grocer doing anything that is food.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an inn.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the others get through before I start doing anything.
Okay.
And I just hope to God Bird remembered to disguise self.
All right, others. What are you two doing?
Well, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll danger perception on the environment.
Yeah.
$19. We spent 20 minutes on that. That just sums us up as a whole, doesn't it, though?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. Spend 20 minutes getting into town, think we have an idea, then something goes wrong, then we have to rethink everything, then we think, wait a second, we're being fucking idiots who are overcomplicating shit, let's just walk in. We walk in, no issue.
Danger perception reveals no danger.
Hmm.
Okay, Beth and Cheese. Do you enter?
I mean, if we're supposed to be going in as traders, right?
I just said walk in. It didn't seem like... Just do whatever, really.
Whatever you set your mind to, you can be. Believe in yourself.
Before we walk in, I wanna gather up, or at least make a bouquet of flowers.
Okay.
And I wanna walk in, and I wanna walk down the shop's alleyway. And I wanna try to find a flower boutique shop, if there is one.
There's not. There's a general store and there is a grocer.
Does Johnny get glared at when she walks in?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Can I try handing flowers to people?
They do not accept.
Hmm.
They don't even want to come near you.
So, just curious, when I go around, do people seem okay with me then, disguised as human?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Fine. That was Yeah, I see what's happening now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, not much has changed.
It's funny, what event could have caused a racist rebellion?
I know. Okay, so it's still... So did Larry go through then, and did... Or...
Yeah.
Okay. What up, Bird? Dare I ask?
Yeah, Cheese, how did you function getting into town?
I want to cast Disguise Self and become a generic white person like Mark Zuckerberg or something.
I'm sorry, like what?
So do you want to become Q2 then?
Do you invent jeans in a t-shirt? Like, is that what you now do?
This.
So you wear upper class attire as Mark fucking Zuckerberg, but medieval.
So you walk into town as Mark Zuckerberg. And no one seems to pay you mind.
Okay. Okay, so I have a plan to perhaps go to the inn and talk to the people in there and maybe get an idea of who's exactly running this place now. And hopefully in this form I can fit in. I'm not sure what you guys have in regards to plans, but let me know. None? Yeah, I have like only one right now, and that is going to be very dependent.
We can always rush them.
We could, but I would like to get some more information on who's leading the manor right now. And, you know, act like a normal person who hasn't been here.
You could always go into a bar and ask.
Yeah, I was thinking about going into that inn. So, like, the inn, is it like a tavern inn, or...?
More like a Motel 8, just the desk and rooms.
Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. So it isn't like an actual like tavern area?
No.
Oh, that's why it's so miserable. Okay, I guess if anything I'd walk into the general store. Actually, yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think I should just walk... Which one of these do you think would have the most talkative type person as opposed to someone who just tell me to shut the fuck up and mind my own business?
I want to say that this music accompanies the town quite perfectly.
Yes.
We can just go to the bar, me and you, Chaos.
Yeah, well, there isn't really a bar. There's like a greengrocer and a general shop and the motel. What if you hit the motel as an interested person in perhaps renting out a room and wanting to know the history of the place, and I go to the general shop and try to have a small conversation with an attendant or something like that?
I will go get information.
In getting what?
Information.
Okay. I'm not sure what the others should do. Do you guys have any plans, or?
I'm not sure I would be let in anywhere. Rufio was kind of telling me that these people seem a little bit eerie of outsiders. So I'm just going to stand around patrolling the area.
I mean, maybe while we do that, take a look as like far away and safely from the manor, and maybe see if there's ways in. And one of the ways that you could perhaps take a look at is on the right side of the manor there should be a vine terrace. Let me know if that's still there.
Right. I start just nonchalantly walking over to that area.
Yeah, and I just sort of like gestured for maybe like Dardy and Larry and Matt to follow them, and I guess I'll go do my thing.
Yeah.
I do keep it I do keep a channel open to stay in communication with you.
Yeah.
All right. So, what exactly are we doing? One of you's going to the terrace. One of you's going to like the store, and the other one to the inn.
Yeah, basically, me and Cheese are going to get info. He's getting it from the motel inn area. I'm getting it from the general shop. And Dardy, Larry, and Q1 are more scouting out the manor, but especially seeing if that little vine terrace bit is there.
Yeah, without directly looking at it, like
Yeah.
I'm pretending that I'm just performing maintenance on my arm. But every once in a while, I'll glance up and confirm that the terrace is still there.
You know, just scouting out manor and shit, seeing, you know, what's up with it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, essentially.
Piecing a joint.
The terrace is there. Surprisingly.
Does it look like it's accessible at all?
If you made it into the manor's yard, yeah.
Is the manor being guarded?
The front gates are guarded, yes. You could always scale the wall, but there's no guarantee you wouldn't be spotted.
Can I tell if it's occupied?
What, the manor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's occupied. It's guarded.
Right. Okay, I report this.
Yeah, I just sort of say, like, noted, and I'll continue with what I'm doing, and I just sort of say, like, see if you can get any other information in regards to, like, looking about and any other, like, secrets. I can't think of any other ones that could be of note.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, basically just anything that seems out of the ordinary. But, yeah.
Applies to everything.
Mm-hmm. Right. No, my dog's barking, sorry. A random dog's barking in the street. Right.
Alright, so, at the, inn where Cheese is at, when you go in there, the innkeeper is glaring at you. But she doesn't stop you from, walking in.
Hello, fellow human.
Oh no.
She's suspicious, because you don't seem to be right.
He's fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck's sake.
A little too perfect.
They were too symmetrical.
A little too alpha human.
Perhaps a little bit reptilian.
But no.
I am here.
No, go on.
I am here for information.
About?
Who is your overlord?
That is the strangest way I've ever had it put. The Lord of the Land is Lord Hermanshire. You haven't heard of Hermanshire?
No. I am new.
Right. Well, he gained control of this land, sent by the capital to set up a point here and reinvigorate the town about 6 months, a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Could I speak to him?
I'm sure if you went up to the gates, you could request to speak with them or give them a message.
Okay. Bye. And I want to give a dumpling before I leave.
Oh god.
looks at this rotting dumpling that you just put on her desk, and when she looks back up, the door is already closing. You've left. She picks up the dumpling and puts it straight into the trash. Shakes her head and returns back to logs.
Oh god.
Okay, now at the grocery store.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna end up asking the same sort of questions anyway. But so in the shop, is it just like one guy at the till and maybe someone working like shelves or something?
One guy and a guard.
One guy and a guard. Okay. What's in the shop to buy for cheap? Like, is there just like something simple I can buy, like an apple or something?
Are you in the grocery? Or
Oh right, no, sorry, I'm in general store, aren't I? Right, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's like ropes, nails, hammers, other tools, craftsman supplies, stuff that you would generally find someone needing just in day-to-day lives. Maybe their window broke and they need to get a new glass pane.
Could I just get like a packet of nails and just like go over to the counter and be like, well, lovely little hamlet you got here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you go
one
on.
of the nice areas in the area.
Yeah. Say, I mean, I hope you don't mind me prying, but what's the name of this place? Like, you know, I haven't really seen it much before, you know?
Well, we don't exactly have that much of a name.
Ah.
They're thinking just to kind of name it after Hermanshire. I mean,
Hermanshire?
the guy's name is Hermanshire.
Oh, right. Okay, who's that head honcho?
Yeah, Lord of the Land.
Ah,
Came from
right.
the capital.
Oh, really?
Came from the capital, sent by the prince to secure land about a year ago.
Oh, about a year ago, really?
I moved in about 6 months ago. This place is already kind of
Ah.
built up. Here it has a horrible past. Bit of a curse.
What do you mean by that? Like, I saw the church out there and something about 180 years ago or some shit?
Yeah. Turns out Hermanshire was actually lived here, or at least him and his dad did.
Oh, really?
He tells these tales, church burning, and this place getting ravaged by some beast.
Oh.
I never really liked those half-breeds.
Oh, right. Oh. Right, I see. I mean, I guess I did notice a rather large human population here. Is this like a safe haven then?
Wouldn't call it a safe haven.
Oh.
We still get them from time to time, but we pay them no mind, they pay us, and we just do our business and they leave.
Yeah, I saw that weird furblog fella out there, the one handing out with flowers and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They try to be friendly, but...
Are they trying to, like, deceive us or some shit?
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't trust them.
Alright, okay, gotcha. Say, you know, like, this, lordship guy, right? Is he, like, in or anything right now? Like, can we just speak to him whenever? Or, since I'd like to, you know, get a lay of land, you know, like, noble place, like, you know, maybe, hell, maybe even, like, move in or some shit, you know?
No. Y'all are going to prove a point by tearing this town apart. Anyway, I mean, you could always ask the guards.
Ah, I see.
He's usually open.
Okay, yeah, seems like a really nice place to go home, you know? Really nice.
Yeah.
Well, better be off to hand these over to the guy I need to hand them to. You stay safe. And, watch out for that, weird, guy over there. You see that guy who went into the motel? I don't trust him.
Right.
Yeah, I know. Did you not see that guy?
Blow my cover.
Did you not see the guy? I don't know. He just seems really strange. Like, you know, I don't know. He might be diseased or something.
I was blending in so well.
Hello, fellow human.
Hello, fellow human. I would like to rest a room for your charging ports. I mean, bedrooms. But yeah, I'll be seeing you. And I just walk out. Okay. So we can just... yeah, I guess after that, I'll try to meet up with everybody. But, like, you know, down an alleyway or some shit.
Alright.
So, you know, we're not in immediate eye of sight and shit. Line of sight, I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so can we all, like, meet each other then, or is it, like, a bit difficult, or is it just pretty simple to get them?
No, you can meet each other.
Okay, sweet. Right. So, here's what I've learned. I'm not sure if you know the same. Yeah, they certainly know about past events that have happened here, and that may or may not have fueled a, very racist, society. They do have appointments to meet the Lord when they need to send a message or anything like that, or buy property even. So we might be able to use that as a point to get other people in. But I'll talk about that in a moment. Did you get any other information?
I mimic the exact things that I heard, with my mouth wide open.
Do we hear the glare?
You can hear the eerie silence.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Alright. So, we definitely need to get into that manner. I have an idea. I could cast invisibility upon you guys, and I walk in acting like an interested party, perhaps looking to set up a business or something. Like, I could look like a workman, perhaps offering my services, giving off like a contract or some shit. Just faking it so then I get you guys in, and then I sneak in another way. So you guys stand very close behind me as we go through the guards on the door.
Shouldn't I be the one sneaking afterwards? Because I'm sneak man.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though, like, would you be able to pretend that you're the one who is here to buy property and, not be a robot?
Deception, yes. Persuasion, no.
Okay, I mean, I guess you are technically going to deceive them, so if you want to, I can cast invisibility on everyone but you. And they open up the door for you, and we all quickly get in. And we try to look around and find a thing. And I'll basically say to you, there's a terrace bit to the right of the house, which will get you up into the second floor. If I can, I'll try to get up there and get you. Does that sound like an idea?
Yes.
If you think you can get away with it, if you can convince them that the large metallic
Oh, right.
following in suit behind them is nothing more than the wind, then sure.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, pass without trace. Would that... So pass without trace, that increases stealth. Not straight up invisibility.
Invisibility with Beth casting Pass Without Trace would do what Pass Without Trace used to do.
Oh, okay. What if we did that then? So, yeah, I can cast it on 3 people. I wouldn't be able to cast it on Larry. But if Larry went up with you, how's Larry's stealth?
Well, if Larry just piggybacked Beth, then his
Oh, right, yeah.
wouldn't be on.
Yeah, fair point. Okay, yeah, that'd be a way to get him in.
And it would be a lot easier to cover up a random sigh or breath as wind and not, a metallic barrel dropping on a stone staircase.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Should we try that then? So I cast invisibility on everyone but Cheese. Beth, you cast Pass Without Trace on everyone else, and then... What? What?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should worry about it. Okay, if we do that, then basically we get Cheese to basically go in and get the door opened up, so then we can sneak in behind him. And then we are in the manor, and we then work to get to a particular room where we can then let him in. Does that sound like a good idea?
Yeah, I mean, if you think it'll work.
I mean, put it this way, I know that's an easy way into the manor. This also mean that we don't immediately go around destroying everything, which is very much something I will not allow. It also allows us to case the area to see exactly where the jewels, where the gems are being hidden. If it is anywhere, I do have perhaps an idea, but there are some potential areas that I think it'd be more likely to be hidden than others. But we will see.
How long do these spells last for?
My invisibility lasts for an hour.
Okay.
What does pass
And
that
how
trace
large-
last for?
Yeah. And you know the layout of the matter. How long do you think it'll take us to find these?
Probably not. It probably won't take an hour, and worst comes to worst, we just all hide in a room, let it cast off, and recast it. Also, I have 2 extra spell slots, remember?
Fair enough. All right. As long as nobody knows that I'm there, I'm cool with it.
So as long as someone keeps track of time and says, like, hey, when it's 50 minutes, you know, we get behind somewhere, we recast it, and we continue. Sound good?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Beth, would you be willing to do that? Beth?
Hey, Bells.
Beth?
What?
Would you be willing to do the plan that I just spoke about?
Sure.
What am I telling you to do?
Pass without trace.
Okay, and what's the general idea that we're doing?
We're going to... Shut up, Drew!
What's the exact plan that I said we're going to do?
We're going to sneak in
How?
behind cheese.
Okay. And what are we going to do to get cheese in?
Mark Zuckerberg.
Bearing in mind cheese will leave the manor, but he'll have his business concluded, how will we get him in? Again.
I sneak.
He sneak. That's
Yes.
his whole character.
He sneak through another way, which makes it easier. I like, put it this way, if someone's going to be suspicious when a door just fucking randomly opens, like, we can probably do it another way.
Doesn't have to randomly open if he climbs up the garden thingy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Beth. We go to that room. And then, what happens if we happen to take longer than an hour?
Fucking, you cast it again.
Good. Okay. Cheese, are you now
there you
good?
go.
Touchdown.
Are you now good with a plan?
What's the plan again?
Now in game, Alexander's just sighing. In game, now Alexander's just sighing, going, motherfucker. He also rejuvenates his like mirror, his disguised self shit as well. But okay, bird, cheese, whatever the fuck.
Let's go.
No, okay,
And
you're gonna go
Mark
in.
Zuckerberg
You're going
walks
to,
to the
you're going to seem like you're going to buy something or offer a service. Just get us in there, then get out without raising suspicion.
Yes.
And we're gonna
I
go
have a
in right
very good
behind
plan.
you. Okay. Also, Bird, do not destroy anything or hurt anyone in that manner. There is absolutely no destruction or no killing in it.
Natural.
Do you understand, Bird?
Fine.
Good. If you need to kill someone, you lead them outside towards the back garden.
Oh, that does work.
Oh, I had to mute it before, but oh, fuck it. Okay. Alright. Does anyone else need to get a plan retold to them?
No.
Wait, what
Bromans?
is it?
That's what I thought. Okay, let's go.
What do we do after cheese leaves?
We walk in as Cheese is walking in, so we're basically right behind with Pass Without Trace and Invisibility. Speaking of which, I use one of my 2 spell slots that I get because of that hood to cast it. So I now have 1 buffer, and yeah.
We could probably call it on the cliffhanger here.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just gonna start sneaking into the mansion, just fucking.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. Oh, fuck's sake.
And then you just see me turn to the camera and put my finger up in front of where my mouth would be and go.
Oh, dear God. Okay, so...
Watched like every single Pink Panther
Mm.
episode.
Yeah.
Like
So-
the old one.
Right.
Fuck no, I've got to do that. That shit's nostalgic.
Yeah. So wait, did you? Sorry, my mum was calling for me. Did you say you wanted to call it here then?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
I know at
Right.
least one of us has to start getting to work around
Yep.
this time, so.
Yep, all good. All right. Anything else to say before we do that?
What was the plan again?
Anything else to say before that?
No.
Okay, good. I'm just going to ignore that I had to do that, and yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Is that a... Wait, is that a thing that you can do on your thing with the thing?
With channel points, you
It is
can.
under its channel points.
Yeah, there's many things you can do with channel points.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. You see, the good side is that it stops you from always having to, from feeling peer pressure to actually do it. So they'll be like, oh no, good as a reward thing. But then it's a reward, so people can actively then redeem it, you know? But, yeah. I guess we'll end off with this then. Alright, any last things to say?
Nope.
Alright, we'll finish off with Mark Zuckerberg, looking at the camera. Alright. Yeah, see ya.
So in Q1... Right.
Oh, no, sorry, you...
No, it's alright.
You sure? Alright then. Alright then, see ya.